All right, good evening and welcome. Sorry for the delay. Is the sound working? Sound? Yes, sound is working. Camera's working. Everything's good. No Twitch being twitching. So, as always, when if it's always like when I've been like 1 day away or even 2 days, it feels like forever. Especially because I didn't do a video today. I was just so busy. But I did. It's not because I didn't play Factorio. It's just that I didn't have the time to sit down and do some recording. But I cleaned up my Volgora on my YouTube save. Done. That was a huge mess. And all the time I was like, oh, there's got to be like a way to do this with circuits. But then I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just do this. So that was a lot. Since Space Age in 240 hours, all spaghetti. Sounds about right. 240 hours? That's nice, right? I mean, a DLC, sure, it's not the cheapest DLC. It's not like a $5 DLC or $10 DLC. But if you can get 200 hours, 240 hours of fun on your first playthrough, it's not bad. I've also been put in 260 hours, not spaghetti, but yeah, we are closing in on the end. Let's say it like that. So. Didn't know you were streaming. I'm surprised. I talk about it all the time in my YouTube videos. I have it on all my socials. So, but then again, I mean, welcome. Good thing you found me. That always makes me wonder, like, how many other people sort of watch the content and go like, oh shit, are you also here, there, and everywhere? Yeah. Speedrun 200 hours? Yeah, that would be a speedrun for me. So, it's always... Like, this is the thing, you have to remember that people will be various levels of commitment to a channel. Some people will be like, yeah, whatever, I play a million different games, and if one of the games is a Factorio, then I'll be checking out this Nilaus guy, whatever was his name, whatever. Yeah, sure. Yeah, does he have something new? Yeah, he has something new, sure. So, are you aware of the railgun targeting bug when the area is saturated and when it retargets? Losing charge, causing issues that it won't relock close example, huge asteroid resulting some serious platform damage in dense situation. It is fixed in the next update. Oh, no, I was not aware of it. I haven't gone into that and haven't even looked at it because I wanted to sort of explore it and figure it out myself. But I don't think I really I don't think it really matters. We're not going to go into like super saturated. That's something we'll do later. But the first thing we're going to do is actually get some military science because that's something that's holding us up. An acute lack of military science is means that we just don't have enough damage on our last guns to use those. And we also have to reconsider if that is truly the best way of doing it. Watch YouTube for enjoyment. I watch a YouTube to figure out what I watched. Nice. That's a good way. What is the status of our latest addition to the fleet? It's still there. It's still there. It managed to get home safely. Did not get in Promethium, but it managed to win the game and then go back. And it took a few scratches. A few more scratches than I liked. I didn't really understand why. But it did. And that means we're going to have to redo some designs here. And yeah. How much was the boss then? Well, goodbye then. Yeah, we did launch and we got there. It was like the last 40 minutes of the stream was just slowly sailing there and just babysitting it and coming back again at the end. And it was okay. I think it was a great first journey. It was a lot of things worked, but also not everything worked. If everything has just been super overpowered, I would have been, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer and all that. But it was kind of like, okay, there are definitely some things I've learned that work and some things I've learned that do not work. Like, let's just siphon through what the stuff that we know worked and what didn't work. Like, in general, yeah, we're dealing enough damage and we have a good compensation. Also, a big gamble was, can we do lasers? And lasers are okay. Okay. I think okay is as high as we can go for lasers. Like, it will not suffice with like massive massive swarms, so that's gonna be the next part, right? Enjoying your YouTube videos for a long time. A quick question. Did you put quality modules on your scrap miner? If so, how do you handle that for your trains? My trains get stuck because the inventory don't fill up because the epic grab. Just set it to 5 seconds of inactivity instead of train being full. Then it'll fill up and then it'll kind of get stuck there and then it'll go back. So that's how I did it. I think when we get into the game, we can just jump over to Fulgora and see it. But I think I used the inactivity instead. No! Yes. Maybe? I don't know. So, I think maybe I also no, that's on the receiving end. I converted the signal from all different qualities into just normals. And then basically just summarized it and saying how much do I have. So that's another way of doing it. So I don't know. It was fine. All the above. All the above. Yes. Yeah. So plan for today is military science on Vulcanus. Getting distracted 3 hours later. Trying to sort of build a new ship for going out and carving a little bit of Promethium for us. We have everything in legendary quality. We don't have everything in legendary qualities to the extent where I can just throw away spaceships and then go like, oops, I'll just get another one. But to the extent that, yeah, we do have something, right? So that's I think that's nice. And 60 signs per second is good enough for now. Later on it'll be better. It'll need to be better, but I can't really sort of figure out how to get it better right now. That's kind of overwhelming. I put quality modules into all my fruit processing on Gleba, and now have 3.1 million uncommon toilets. Help. Just take those and make them into, I don't know, 10,000, 15,000 rare. Make that into 200 legendary, and then boom, done. No, don't burn it. Just upcycle it. Spoilers is super valuable. That's your Ooh, Samagod. Yeah, thank you very much for diving into the code of that. It's really appreciated. I do love when the moderators sort of get an interest into building these tools that are sort of keeping the stream a little bit better than the most streams. I mean, if I can't do it, then at least the moderators can build some cool things. Like the Hype Train Tracker is an amazing addition. It's super cool. The Bombs and Biter mod was also super amazing. Not easy to make, I can imagine. So yeah. You said a few days ago that you can't do 60 site legend design, but you'll only need 10 for the same amount. That being said, it's still very late objectives. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's 10 per second is achieving the same result. Yes, that's actually a really good point. Actually, you make good points. I mean, I'm not swayed on your speed modules for quality, but I'm starting to see that you might not be as off as I've meant you were when you first said it. I can see that there might be a potential future where that I will not care about the quantity. I just want shit coming in fast, and then I'll accept a little less quality just for faster. So, and cry science. Ah. Space science, yeah, I can get that as easy. And cryogenic science, what is that? That's I can't remember. It's ice, so that's easy. And what's the other one? All science is cry science when you need a bad enough. Holmium? Oh yeah, holmium, yeah. Shitty holmium. I need a better holmium upcycler, I think. We get holmium, yes, but we don't have holmium upcycling. And I don't really know how we would do that in a good way. I mean, I guess we could just make holmium and then, like the holmium plate, that's one step. And then reprocess. But that's like, if Samagod is here, could you do a calculation for me? Actually, I'd like you to do 2 calculations, if you don't mind. One is for the YouTube, and the other one is for what we're talking about right now. Hello, Moon. And yeah, so the calculations, I don't know. Let's see if Samagod is responding. Maybe he's in the shower. Oh, shut up. Don't mention the shower. In half an hour, I'll be home and run these. Oh, thank you. Cool. So we'll just remind me when you're not in the shower and and are available to do some calculations. Just remind me of that. We'll get back to that. I'm in the shower as well. Oh my god, what is this shower meta? No, I can't join streams due to late hours for me. I do watch the VODs. Really cool ship. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. Well, I mean, the fact that you can't watch it, then you go like, do I want another hour of VOD to watch tomorrow? Oh yes, that seems like maybe the part you've been saying lately. And yes, you have gotten a few extra hours here and there. Glebert just kind of gets my enthusiasm down. Getting it working at scale. Is that fair? Like I have a lot working, but getting it to like mega base data seems difficult. Yeah, I agree. It I'm currently sitting at 240 of each of the mashes and the jelly, and I just don't know how I would get much more than that. Like I don't think I can really manage twice as much, and that's not even like mega base factory level. And I'm like, ugh, right? That's so I do feel that it seems hard to just really scale up, because you are when scaling up, suddenly you have the time constraint involved, that the time from A to B is actually matters. If it's more than 3 minutes, I'm just screwed. Oops. So and I still think that the speed modules are the best for getting stuff started when you don't have enough quality modules. Yes. Although I would say that I put so much focus on quality modules early because I knew how important they were, that I've sort of always been feeling that I've been a little bit ahead of the curve. So always been, I don't think we've run in many times that I didn't have the quality modules that I needed. It might be like, oh, okay, we're going to wait for another round of deliveries. But generally, I would really love mechanics like oxygen are included for temperature when they have spoilage. Makes sense to stop spoiling at low temperature. We have ice just added. Yes, I think that some kind of refrigeration tech would be nice. And I think the easiest way to implement it, and the easiest way to sort of make an improvement or make, okay, I think the two things that would go well together is that when you get to Gleba, you enjoy all the mechanics. It's fun, it's horrible, it's whatever it is. But then you learn it and you go, okay. And then after that, it goes like, okay, I get it, but it's just still really frustrating. So what could you do? That means like later game, it would be nice to have something that makes it easier, because now you figured out the mechanic. It just kind of needs to remind me. Like batters stop being a danger. They just become a nuisance, and you have to sort of put a little bit of effort into it. But they're not going to be dominating how you play. Spoilage should be the same once you sort of have figured that out. And the way I propose would be have a refrigeration repeatable tech, like you have all the other cool techs that are repeatable, and that would be, of course, an Aquilo science, and that would be each level gives you 10% longer spoilage time. That's simple. No new buildings or items or anything like that, but just like you have it in infinite tech, you can research it, but you can only research after Aquilo. So there's yet another reason to go to Aquilo, because Aquilo science is completely useless. It has zero value. It's for railgun damage, which is useless because of animation, and damage is capped. And it has cheaper rockets, but they're so cheap anyway that it doesn't really matter. When you get from level 10 to level 20, it changes the cost of a rocket from 20 of each part to 10 of each part. It doesn't really matter. So I mean, you can do all sorts of advanced things like, oh, what about heat pipes? But then you flow the cryogenic thing through it, and then if that's next to, then it doesn't. That's something that it's never going to be added, because that would mean like tons of animations and new mechanics. So it's not going to happen. A mod could add it, yes, but if the developers were sitting there and thinking like, oh, that's just a little bit too much gripe about Gleba. What could we do to, without making a lot of new things, to sort of just alleviate some of the pain after sort of the initial discovery and exploration and frustration, and then sort of when you transition into, okay, it's just one of the planets, I don't need to spend all my time on it. So yeah. The big bottleneck or limiting factor for a mega base, I can think, is spoilage and maybe holmium. Holmium is not. Holmium is dirt cheap. It's super easy. We build a holmium build that just does holmium, and you can just stamp that down anywhere that you have scrap, and it deletes everything except the holmium and stone, and then makes it into liquid holmium, and then done. So holmium is not going to be a problem. So I think it's going to be carbon fiber and pentapods. Maybe also eggs, biter eggs, because they are really difficult to get in. They're not difficult to get in high quantity, but they're difficult to get in legendary quantity. With cooling mechanics like a cooler, but reverse kind of. I don't think so, because it would be the same. So, but maybe a biochamber could have something in it, or a box could have some. I mean, you could also do all sorts of things where they get like the cryo fluid into a machine and then into a box, and that could store things, and things that are in there would not spoil. But I think that would be a little bit boring. I like spoiling. I like the idea of spoiling. I don't like the result of it. It's I think that they should have made it much more lenient. If there was something like things can't spoil while they're in an inserter, fine, perfect. Things don't spoil in biochambers. Cool. So basically, things spoil on belts and on boxes. That's it. That would be much easier, but it would take a lot of the frustration away, because the frustration for me with Gleba is all the eventualities of, oh, I can't use a stack inserter because it might mid-swing pick up something, spoil, and then it gets stuck, and then I get it unstuck, and those kind of things. Those are just super annoying things that you have to cater for, and if you don't think about it up front, then you're inevitably going to find out when something jams for an absolutely obscure edge case reason. And I think they should just soften the edge cases so that the main flow of, oh yeah, by the way, when you transport things, you can't just have it lying around because it spoils. Cool, that's totally okay. But the whole idea of grab, spoil, crap, is not, it's not sort of the core feature, but it becomes the core feature. So, Gleba Way is minimal amount of buildings with high quality. I think it's very difficult to get high quality, because that means high quality pentapod eggs and high quality nutrients, which is, I mean, it's one of those things where when you have it, until you lose it, and then you don't have it. Cryo module that can be put in a beacon. Yeah, that would be cool. That would actually be cool. Yeah, but then again, I get something completely different. So, of turning concrete to hazard block to recycle it faster. Thought of it yesterday and haven't seen anyone do it. Yes, I did. We did that to disappear all of our concrete, and then afterwards I went like, crap, I actually needed some of it. But yeah, that's the fastest way to get rid of concrete, or upcycle concrete, because it's 1-to-1. Bull ring. Oh, building. Bull ring. Bull ring? What is a bull ring? Have an interesting. It should also be easier to make optimized farms, like it becomes once you can place spider spawners. Some way to make a perfect square of farmable space. Yeah, the farmable space doesn't scale at all. Like, you can't really get quality farmers. The farming stations. Do they do anything? So, woo. If something spoils in an inserter, then it should just force insert it into the machine's trash slot. Yeah, it does if the trash slot is available, and so some sort of Planters don't have quality last I remember. Exactly. Like that's a big thing, I think, because that means the only way you can only scale it in one way, and that's linearly. If you need twice as much, you need twice as many farmers. And that's not good because that's not nothing else in the game scales like that. Like everything else scales with productivity, with modules, with everything. And here you have something that just doesn't scale. You can't get more. You can't get better miners, modules in miners. Here you just have the same. You can just get more. There are no modules, no beacons, and no better versions of it, and no quality. So it's like 4 dimensions that just don't exist. So yeah. 3, 4 enough for high SPM? Okay. I don't know how you can do that. Because I'm using all of it and I can't, and I'm using legendary modules and legendary beacons and everything, and I just don't feel I have enough. What about better soil? Yeah, better soil could also be a thing. Yeah. Don't know. They made it possible to make go wide instead of go tall bases everywhere, but lever which can only go wide. Ah, yeah, okay, that's what you meant. Yes, I agree. Tall versus wide in I only know it from sort of civilization nomenclature. Just want a greenhouse so you don't have to look at trees. I just want an underground thing. No, I think that Gleba is unfinished and unpolished, and I don't really like it. I like the idea of it. I don't like the implementation of it. I think it's gotten a lot better, but I still don't think it's very enjoyable. It's whenever I have to go to Gleba, I just go like, ugh, because I don't feel like optimizing things because everything breaks. And there was someone commenting last time about like the whole idea of when you need to optimize something on Gleba, you lose all your progress because everything's spoiled by the time you build something new. And that's another big issue, I think. So I don't know. I just don't think it's, I don't like it. It's not like I hate it. I just don't think it's the best work they've done. I think every other planet is super fun and amazing. And Gleba has a fun concept, but less than stellar implementation of it. Basically quit after finishing Gleba. The driver to continue was sapped. That's a shame. So make 240 agricultural science with only like 20 fruit miners. Pentapods are my biggest bottleneck than fruit. Impressive. It's a nightmare to restart if you use a drone-based boat. Okay. I hate Gleba because everything is so reliant on every other thing. You can't really just change one thing. Yeah. Also that. Like if the whole thing is intertwined and you just have to keep like the whole thing has to flow at the same time. And yeah, I don't know. Even though the process isn't that complicated in and of itself, then it just kind of becomes like if one step fails, then everything fails very, very quickly afterwards. Need to go to Gleba to rebuild legendary fiber. Yeah, the stupid carbon fiber is the biggest issue. Luckily, we have our spaceship, version 2, Devis 2, and that works for now to generate just enough. The only default setting I felt I wanted to change was increased boil time. Still a pain, but now breaks less. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't think this. I don't know. I can just feel it. It's really hard to put words on it, but it's very, very clear that when I go to Fulgora, I need to fix something. It's fun. When I go to Aquilo, then it's a little bit overwhelming to get back into the whole heat pipe thing, but it's okay. And Volcanus is my favorite now. So all of those is fun, but when Gleba is like, oh, fuck. And I still haven't done like pentapods because I can't really figure out how to get legendary pentapods. I mean, I can figure it out, but I just don't want to deal with the hassle of it. That's the problem, right? So, we need spoil priority on logistics chest. Yeah. Sand is the easy part of Gleba. Yeah. Maybe it's just it's bioflux and eggs, right? It's pretty simple. And bioflux is easy, and biter eggs is easy once you have one. And then you just need legendary nutrients, which comes from legendary bioflux. So you got it anyway. So you really want some You want to sort of... The thing is also, I think that legendary would actually be easy on Gleba once you get it. Because once you get one legendary pentapod, it'll just keep spawning more legendary pentapods. Sweet. Once you have one legendary Bioflux, that's not going to help you at all. Damn it. Bioflux sucks. So, anyway, I think we need to jump on in. There we go. And here, and here, and that one. What is the game mechanism you are using for the make anything assembler? Is it a feature I can search for and read up on? I don't know what you mean. Like the... Do you mean like this one? Where it just pops up with something? That's parameterized. From all the quality mess, I've been doing a very good idea that I've been observing. If you quality the processing of fruit, you can basically sustain an uncommon and rare mini base. I don't care about an uncommon or rare mini base. I just don't care about them. Did we actually end up on Gleba? That sucks. Why did we do that? Oh, it's because I decided that this was a thing. Yeah, because this one was just so disappointing. Ridiculously disappointing. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sad. I am so sad. Ah. This can make 53. And it can't be faster than this without getting better here. And I can't get better. Iron plates, yes, no, no, no. Enfill. Well, that's legendary. Could go into legendary Enfill. Ouch, that hurts. Burnout Snow, thank you for the 37 months. Jelly nut seed, then we need the jelly nut seeds to be higher quality. And nutrients. I don't even know, I don't know how I would do this. Alright, when we last time did this, I ended up here because I wanted to redo this part. So that instead of going in here and get deconstructed, it actually would go in here and get producing these in normal quality. So let's start with that. Crafting carbon fiber initially as rare is viable. Initially as rare is viable. Okay. Yeah. There. And this one is taking 3 point something. 2.5. That's 5. That's 10. Speed modules! Shut up. 20. 40. 60. This is not stacked, is it? Nope, not stacked. Why are you not stacked? Oh my god, it's not stacked. It's horrible. Oh, I need to redo this one then so it gets stacked. Because that's miserable. Alright, distraction upon distraction. Okay, let's get this one into a stacked format. Oh, this is going to be difficult as well. Damn it. Because this has to be filtered to carbon thingies. Yeah? And then I do need another outbound as well. So where's my output? Still. This will then be spoilage out. Mm-hmm. I think this is good. So this is going to be spoilage, and I will then also need to get spoilage like this, because that could also be spoilage. Oh, I forgot something. 20 fucking 6. That's not gonna happen, is it? Nope, it's not. Yep. Damn it. And this will only take... No, I can't do that. See, this is the part, right? I mean, needing it to be faster, but I can't make it faster because this is the 26. I think one of these fast ones can do 26. Considering the spoilage time on everything, is it only way to optimize Clever to throw more buildings at it and just make it bigger? No, I don't think so. I think the idea is that you consume everything before it spoils, and then when... No, don't keep it, but just accept that you're just going to throw it away. That's what I think is the best option. I think I like this one. I like it better. Where's my spoilage output? Ew, it is not. Okay, so no, my final output is that one, and that's still fast enough. Okay. I like this, I think. This is then the spoilage output.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This one only deals with spoilage. Welcome home, Amicius. Yeah. This is spoilage out, yes, and goes in here and just throws into that one. Perfect. And the middle one will also be able to pick up some spoilage. Well, it will. Oh, hold on. What is the middle one again? It's nothing. Middle one doesn't exist. But then I would want to move it closer, but then it gets into conflict with that one. This one here. So I can't I can't actually make it closer. I mean, I can make it closer. Oh, right. It's actually, yeah, okay. It's incorrect. It was supposed to be in the middle, was supposed to be spoilage, but that means this one has to actually be able to reach it, which it barely can right now. Whoops, what the hell? Oh, it's, okay, missed that one. And then you go over here, and you go up. Yes. And then that's the spoilage outbound. Yes. And this... Never mind. These two go further up. They are not spoilage. Yep. So that goes in here. That jumps over. This is what? This is, okay, this is the input, which actually has to be pruned for spoilage as well. Oh, I lost my spoilage thingy. Spoilage picker upper. This can be somewhere else, I guess. Yeah. Really don't like having too many of these. Nope, I don't think so. There. So there's less. Less than the output. This one will only take carbon. And then put it into a box. Whoa! Whoa! Thank you so much, Moon. Wow. You're about to leave for tonight, or just wanted to sort of see if we can get something? Well, that's funny how that decided to go in there. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Promethium is for last science. Yes. Hello, Ice Magnum. We're hype train. No hype train. What does it want to calculate? I assume it was something for holmium. I can't remember right now. Let me just do this one. And also just thank thank you, Moon, for the generous gift. Diffuse, thank you for the 70 months. Wow, 7 metric years. That's so amazing. I'll stay for maybe a little while. We'll go asleep. Okay. We'll see if we can keep you entertained a little bit or make you fall asleep, depending on what you want.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
I like this. I don't know if it works, but I like it. Yeah. And that was a diffuse, and then Silver Cecil with 35 months. Only 35 months, right? That's sort of made your presence known in the meantime. And let's kill all that, and that. Yeah. And to Faction Musculazo, thank you for a gift sub, triggering the train, and Mutation Moron with a 5 gift subs, 500 bits. Last 3 seconds to trigger the hype train. Oof, and just made it. And Legu, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, and it also seems that that maybe, just maybe, the UI or the hype train tracker is actually working now. It's been deployed at least, so we'll see if it works, if that becomes relevant. Never know. Okay, and then that is going to be here, here, and here. And now it comes out stacked, gloriously stacked. Does it work? Probably not, because we're going to be needing it a hell of a lot faster. So this is probably more likely going to be like 200. Oh, actually, no. This one should be this is only for kickstarting. Sorry, if the other one got stuck, but this one should be working, right? This is triggering here. 75 is too low. It should be like 150 because we're got all them bells and whistles here. Cool. Right, so Big Spawn, thank you for the conversion of a Prime to a normal sub. Thank you. We are already at a level 2. Thank you very much. That must be the 20 subs for Moon that made us all the way to level 2. I have a small question for you. Is it a mod or an option to be able to do the ratio of a group of buildings? This thing here is a mod called Rate Calculator. It's just necessary for me to play on for live streams. So, yep. If you are just putting spoilers into active provider chest anyway, why not just do it directly? Like toward the outside instead of the middle. Towards the outside instead of the middle. Hey, it doesn't matter. You have to put it in somewhere. Whether I put it here or here doesn't matter. This is just, it just happens to be room for it right now. Do you really need request a chest for nutrients when you have the input? No, I don't, but if this one jams or gets filled up or gets stuck or something, then this one will activate. This one is deactivated all the time because it's not less than 50, but it just means that if it runs dry, it can kickstart. Gargantuan, thank you for the gift sub. All right, let's see. I wanted to sub, but I got gifted. Oh. Well, give someone else, I guess. Yes, exactly. All right, we're at 14% of this glorious little train. Okay, so this is good. That was one thing we needed. The other thing is red circuits. I don't think we don't make red circuits, so we can just get it in here, I guess. Pick up. Pick up. Delivery.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Ratchiton, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Gifting it forward. And now we are down to the last 60 seconds of the train. Can we get to higher than level 2? Or is level 2 where we are going to be today? There. So I'll have... input here. Red circuits. Final chance for our train today. Whoa, Moon, you're carrying it on your own back today. Thank you so much. Just carrying it. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. That is a glorious level 3. That seems a little bit busy. Oh, that's not correct, isn't it? No, it's actually exactly correct. Oh, it's not working. Stop. It's not working. Damn. Because this... Otherwise they go out on the wrong side. There we go. That's the way it is. And Kentek, thank you for the 60 months. And Lodata Hunt, thank you for the 3 months. Got a sub. A nice getting some randoms. Sure Storm, a little movement towards level 4. That is a nice little movement towards level 4. We're at 23%. Why is this not working? Oh, because it's all of it goes this way. I don't think I like this. Well, I do think I like it. I think I have to do this, right? Yeah, kind of. We have to accept that. Good news is that I can then build this one in the meantime. Woohoo! Ice Magnum! Gifted a sub to Fennec. Interesting. And out here, we are going to get the weirdest filter. Just belts. Just belts for us. Everyone gets a belt. There. And we can just do this one just to see if we can get it to work. If it's working. Huffing and puffing. Oh, yeah, belt of, yeah, inequality, yes. Yes, important. I have, yeah, 3 spaceships. Yeah, but it looks like it was, it's only really Moon who's interested in that bonus hour today, which is totally fine. I think everyone else has been super generous. I mean, wow, take that, Moon. Everyone except Moon has been super generous. That's why Moon is on the leaderboard both this month and last month, right? Sorry, that's not what I meant. So what happens now? Now we build and recycle continuously. How do we do that? We build a recycler. Samagod with the 400 bits. Oh yeah, I still owe you an explanation, but I'm just gonna wait two minutes for us to see if we can get this train going or if it's getting stuck here. And I really shouldn't have deleted this, but I did. And this is keeping an eye on this train. Doesn't appear to be. So we're making 6 of these per second. Okay, so 6 of these per second, and the crafting time of this is... Why is it not outputting? Oh, because the belt is full, of course. The crafting time is 10 seconds. So it's 60 craft seconds. Then 60 divided by 16. That's 3.75 craft speed. So this should actually be enough to delete all of that. But then I get also the 25% residuals. That means this should actually be enough of a recycler for everything. Interesting. That goes back. Just to get legendaries, yes. Oh no, the hype train. Ah, dead. Damn it. I forgot to say 1 minute left. Damn it. Oh well. Not today. Well, thank you, Moon, for giving it a very honest shot at getting us there. Let's see. Actually, I should be doing it like this. So that moves. What is it I'm not getting here? Thank you, Moon, for trying to get the train going here. Here. Okay, so what I get is all of this goes in here, gets deconstructed. That gets us the constituent components. And then I think I need to, and I'm just going to make it like in a weird way. Then I'm going to make a belt. First, I think I'm going to be splitting it between carbon fiber of all qualities. And then red circuits of all qualities. So that means I'm now going to be branching it up here. This will be rare quality. Something like this. Yeah. And then that goes into, if I have 24 here, then I need how many for the next? Sad, I have to sleep. Have a good one. Thank you, Moon, for trying. And you can see the rest in the VOD tomorrow. What's up part of the grid everywhere? Isn't it a problem to have too much area covered? Or is that separated or what? Why would that be a problem to have everything covered? It's like an insurance plan. You have your house insurance and your car insurance and your stuff insurance and your life insurance, and you go like, it's better if I don't have a car insurance because there has to be some gaps. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Roboport network. So I get 24 of these. Oh crap, they actually need to reprocess this. So actually, come on, why? I have no space for this. I think I need to move over here and get it. I need 24 of this. And then I need 1/3 of that, which is 8. Thank you, Edwin. And then I need like 3 and then 1 or something. There is no space for this. Damn it. I'm gonna have to build it over here. That's kind of the only place I have space for it. So, I'm gonna take this out. I don't even have space here, but let's pretend. So. And 1/3 of 8 is 3. So let's call that 4. And then 2 of each. Nope. We'll never have the legendary build. Good. So that's the general design of this. And then I need to bring in... I kind of feel like I should be rotating it. Because I'm going to get it from this side, so... let's see. Oh, buffers. Buffers, man. Why? This is not good. This is not a good idea. Way too big. And this will be carbon fiber. And this will be red circuit. It's a gigantic build for not really much effort. Sorry, Samogot, if you're still around. I'm going to skip a little bit of the questions in chat because I won't. So, I have two questions for Samogot for some calculation. One is for YouTube. That's less important, but it's the one I can remember right now. That is the difference in efficiency or effectiveness of creating this one, uranium. Like this build that we did here, but versus trying to do through the uranium ammo, uranium, or this one. Explosives plus, like building a big upcycler that uses atomic bombs as a propellant for upscaling versus just doing this one here. If we can do that. Each server had its own separate robo network and dedicated input and output chest interfacing between networks. Good old times. Yeah, that was some extra big ones. I think that was an Angel Mods build. Why go for concrete instead of visual concrete? Where? I think, is this concrete? Oh. That's concrete. Okay, because I have concrete here. And I don't bother making it into refined. Well, I do have refined. I don't know. I just made it here. The other ones I use refined. Epic plus rare Kovacs is better than bomb, but I haven't checked exact. Okay. Okay. Then the other question was, I don't know. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. This is not actually going to be like that. This is where I get stuff inbound. So this is my final inbound. Actually, that's only for this one I need it. Yeah, okay, so I don't actually need this elaborate one. Ah. Then I can cut it down a little bit in size here. And got down to this size. Yeah. That's probably better. Because then I can say this will just be switched to a requester chest. And then I'll just request the red circuits in, which will top up, and then I will do here, and then get an extra line in here of the carbon fiber that I need. Good. And yeah, this will be one scale up. This will be one scale up. The scrap time goes up based on creation time. I saw that a nuke costs 50 seconds to craft. It would be slow process to scrap through nukes. Yes, it's scrapping is 1/16 of the craft time. Always. And then this should only be legendaries. It will eventually be a chest that we can get something out of, but not right now. Alright, and which one's the outbound? I don't know. Ah, too close. Okay, so the whole damn thing has to be moved down a little bit. Good thing we have 500 robots at our disposal. Don't we? Yeah, we do. I guess I kind of want to do it like... Goes in, cascades upwards, and then this is then the deconstructor, which we have here. At least half of it. Okay, so ooh, look at that, missing modules. Okay, so now this part will just be going in here. Actually, aren't all the other ones the other way around, where it goes in on the outside and out on the inside? I think so. Why did I change my mind? Why are we upcycling tool belts? Because I really want that good tool belt. Or a more correct assertion is that upcycling tool belt is a way for us to get upcycled carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is a piece of crap. It's super annoying to make, and this is a way to get a slightly less awful way of making it. And as far as I can tell, I shouldn't even be on... No. I definitely should be removing the legendary pieces here. Oh, that means there will not be any legendary pieces here. Okay, good. So I will remove the legendaries before they get here. That's gotta go here. That's gotta go here. And then we get the legendary pieces out. Legendary reds. Up. And legendary carbon fiber. That's the one we really need. And I'm just going to start by putting them into boxes. Okay. And the stuff that comes out here has to be balanced, but also split. It's not going to be very high quality or very high quantity. So I'm just going to take carbon fiber, all shapes and sizes, this side. Yeah. Like that. If you started over, would you have created legendary earlier in each world? Yes. Very much so. I'd use my first blue. Well, I mean, legendary is only after Aquilo. But I think I would kind of skip a lot of these upcyclers. And then go straight for the legendaries. Or straight for the higher parts. Okay, I think this is what we want to unleash. The only thing we need inbound here is the two things. We need to request some of this. And there will be like a steady stream in here. So that one. Then I am going to... The other one is actually just this part. I am also going to drag you along, kicking and screaming. Okay, let's see. This is where it's going to be branched off. Good. That one. But first of all, we're going to leech this one. I mean, the stuff we already have created. Let's use it here. All this. I don't want the... Yeah. Okay, whatever. We'll just empty this. This a blue. Don't know if that's smart. It's probably not a smart move. Oh, that's not a smart move. That was not a smart move.
Our illustrious
yeah.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, all of this. Just that's all the red circuits we just destroyed here. Good. Are we done? And that was Kinda Cube. Thank you for the tier 3 for 43 months. And this one is done crafting, so let's kill it. And we are ready to start it. I am going to leave that as a cliffhanger for after the break. There. Alright, so we are going to start this up and see how it works after the break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. back, we're back, we're back. Why do you think staring at a non-functional stuck build would be interesting? It's not interesting. It's, I mean, I can shove some ads down your throat if that makes it more interesting. Uh, because you'll be like, oh, it looks so exciting. I wonder if it works. And then you'll be looking at it and go like, yeah, he completely fucked it up. This is not gonna work because this is not the build we built before. This is a different build, and this one is incorrect. So you've been looking at a broken build because it was it was supposed to be red circuits on half of one belt and the other the carbon fiber on the entirety of this belt. So what you're looking at is a mess. Let's kill this. Okay, so I actually need to switch it. What is easy to switch? Is it easy to switch this part here? Then there's less routing issues. If we just do that? No. So I do need to move it a little bit up. Nope, I need to move it a little bit down, I guess. I think one tile should be enough. No? It's... This was correct. You are going in here. But it's the other one that's... let's see. The red one should be on the inside belt. So that's actually fixed like this. Or could it be fixed when I was looking at it like this? No, that's the wrong way. There. That's how we fix it. So, it was not completely horrible. Actually, the only thing that was needed was one extra little belt there. What is this? Why is that filtered? That's so weird. Why did that get filtered? Oh well. And this one. And then I'll check the chat because I see it moving. So maybe that's just, yeah. 30 stream streak. Nice, Banjo. The vertical inserter. Yeah. That would actually be incorrect. Yeah. I found a YouTube channel that's stealing your VODs. What an odd thing for someone to do without asking. Yes. Nope, there is a fan-created channel that uploads my VODs. And so, I mean, don't watch it or do watch it. Unfortunately, the way YouTube works is there's nothing really I can do about it. The thing is, it sounds like it's like, oh, it's okay. So the thing is, it says fan created, which is nice, and it seems like a service, and all that stuff. Like it seems like it seems very much like, oh, it's something that directs to all of my socials, all that stuff. So it's not like trying to sort of crypto scam or anything. So I think that it's the best of intentions. I don't know, but they could be the best of intentions. But it is also like, my channel is not the best one to do it with, but you could do it for any bigger streamer, but not the biggest streamer, but like that little bit mid-range there, where you just steal their VODs and then go like, haha, I can monetize on this. So yeah. If the fan channel steals your stuff, is it truly a fan? Yeah. But that might also be someone who is just like, sure, maybe have a marginal interest and go like, look at that. Hey, look, I can leverage this. I can create easy content. I can get some views. Maybe I can monetize. And then when it's monetized, I can change the channel to whatever I want. Or I don't know. It could be, there could be all sorts of sinister motives. There could also be all sorts of just kind motives, and just be like, oh my God, this Nilaus guy, he just can't get his shit together and upload his VODs. But if that was the case, then if there was truly a fan, they would come to me and say, look, I built a script, and it actually uploads it automatically to YouTube channel, blah, 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 blah. This is it. I want you to upload it faster. Can you please use it? Because the thing is, the reason why I didn't do it was because of my contract, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed. I think it's been changed, but I haven't signed a new contract, so it's still kind of cut. I'm not allowed to, or I think it's changed. The terms and service for Twitch has changed, but previously I wasn't allowed to upload it on any other platform for 24 hours after a broadcast, which is the whole reason why the whole thing was sort of pushed and just kind of waited, was because I had to wait 24 hours. Yeah. Can you send a DMCA request and disable monetization for that channel? No. You can't just send a DMCA request. And if you do, then it gets US lawyer shit. And am I willing to put that effort into that? No, I'm not. So no. I mean, what I was considering was asking my YouTube rep, and so go like, are there any? Is there any recourse? And they'll probably go like, no. But hey, it's. Hope I do it the right places. Oh, I don't want to put it in there. Obviously, double check the legendary filters right before the scrappers. Yes, they're right before. They're working, right? Let's try it. Oh, they're right before the scrappers. They should not be. They should be... Yeah, actually I shouldn't do that, because this one should be scrapped as well. Right. So you're right, but it should not go into any of these, and then therefore it should end up over here. Good. So I don't need this. I was just freaking out. Okay, so this is what is being crafted so far. 3. Let's have a look if this is working. Obviously, That one. And that one. Want everything stacked if we can. That is consuming 60, and we should only be producing 53 in the best of days. So why is it? Oh, it's because they're not getting enough reds. Yeah, 500 reds is not cutting it. How much red do we need here? 18 per second? Alright. Taking down that channel or taking any action is a lose-lose situation. If you aren't uploading yourself, I am. Then that's free publicity and brings people to the stream. That's why there's a huge number of channels, just like all sorts of streamers. Most of the time they don't run them. Idea would be to come to an agreement to reach out, but the unnecessary hostile action is not a winning move, I think. I think we found who is running the channel. But did you... Degrees? No, I did not. Oshidaka, we did not do the gray science because, as you can see here, it's dead. This is 180. What do we even want? Right. Fuel production would also be nice. I think the only one that's kind of worth it is here. But in all fairness, Haku, yes, you are kind of right that I am uploading it. I'm just not uploading it with a script, though. That's something that now that I see that now that I think of it, is like, yeah, I could probably get make a script for it. Well, no, I couldn't make a script, obviously, but I have some very competent developers in the community who might actually be able to just either find or do a script, because I can push a button on Twitch to export it, but then it has the same name. The YouTube name is the same name as the Twitch stream name, and that's not a very good name. So I have to change it anyway and upload a thumbnail and put it in a playlist and set the category, set the monetization, set the ads, set the public size. You know, I couldn't do that as a script anyway. It just has to be done. It's just one of those things, right? Good thing we have a... Yeah. 727. Woohoo! 2.7 per minute. That is awful. Yay! Why not stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Because it fucking sucks. It's a really, really shitty experience from a user perspective, because then you will see me do like this. Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, I agree with that. That was a reply to a comment on YouTube. Yeah, that's not great. So I could definitely get more views on YouTube, but I really want my YouTube to be curated, scripted, shorter, to the point, and Twitch to be rambling, ranting, experimenting, and face cam, no face cam. So like, there is a different expression on the different platforms, and I think that it fits for each platform. More views on YouTube wouldn't really do anything for me. Like, I don't think that what would happen is that some of you would be watching on YouTube. There would also obviously be some who would watch on YouTube who wouldn't watch now on Twitch, and that's okay. For them, there is all the YouTube videos and also all the VODs. So ultimately, I think that's just how it's going to be. So it is about sort of having a different expression on a different platform. Good. I think this is fine. Stuff's happening. Good. Let's get the hell out of here. The funny thing is now, I am producing 3 per minute. Is that more or less than I did before? I have no clue. I have all the legendary tool belts I need. 5, so. Yeah, place the correct box. That's actually true. It has to be one of these. Otherwise, it could actually risk being full. Hey, it's increasing. Oh, that's because it's on a 10-minute. Oh, look at that. On a 1 minute, it's 5 per minute. 3 per minute. Well, could we go back to 5 per minute? That was much nicer. So this one is 4.5 per minute. This hasn't been crafting yet, but here it's a little bit too random, right? For 1 minute cycle, it doesn't really give us anything because it's too, I don't know, abstract. But the problem is it's consuming 4 per minute. Yeah. Is it not working or what? Why is it not? What's not happening? Why is this so bad? It's just bad. It's not stuck anywhere. It's just bad. But what I don't get here, to be honest, is I'm producing it at 53. So the maximum I can get out of this is 53. This one can consume 60. That means my consumption is greater than at what it can produce at any given time. Why the hell is this one scaling up? It's not actually. It's now actually slowly decreasing. Good. This one should be around 300 to 1, and the one you had before was 1300 to 1, and dumb recycling is 27 to 1. 300 to 1 is good, but it's a lot of hassle for it. I kind of think this could maybe be sort of well, it could be compacted, obviously, but this has the advantage of just kind of illustrating what's going on. Probably only need 1. And 2 maybe even here, and then the best, but whatever. But anyway, it's working at the rate that it can. Belt. That's not. Ah, is it called belt? No, tool belt. Tool. So basically, with 2 of these per minute, okay, let's say 1 per minute, then each of those will give us 2.5 carbon fiber, and this one will be 7 per minute. Each of the 7 will give us 6% of that. So it's maybe like 1 more. So I would think this is like 3.5 carbon fiber per minute. It looks like much more. This looks nice. Looks very good. Yeah, 8 per minute. Let's call it 8 per minute. Okay. It's not great. And let's see. So if I'm getting 53 per second, that's 3,180 per minute. So if this was really 300 to 1, then I would be getting 10.6 per minute. And I'm not. Maybe that's because it hasn't quite run for 10 minutes. Now it has run for 10 minutes. Yeah. This looks like 8. We'll call it 8. This is 15. And then over here, we have this glorious thing that will sometimes maybe work. And we're just taking any excess we have of the jelly. Oh. Are these not working? Oh my god. Why is it not working? That's weird. Why are they not in here? Oh, because they are only they're waiting for 100 to come in.
Welcome
Oh, yeah, okay. So what we'll see now is this one goes up to 100, and then it goes a big, there we go, big down, because everyone just, all these just had a swing at once. Damadred. Damadred? Damad? Damadred. Damadred. Thank you for the 12 months. Learn to capitalize. And welcome. Let's get the hell off this miserable hellhole of a planet. We actually managed to do something useful on Gleba. And didn't get frustrated about it. So I think that I count that as an absolute win. Volcanus it is. You only need 3 uncommon and 1 each rare. I don't think that's true with a bit more than 3. You need a third of the normals. You need a third of that as uncommon, and you need a third of that as rare, and a third of that as epic, and a third of that. That's the ratio. Because you have 25% that gets upcycled, and 25% repeating tends toward about a third. Don't drop off at Nilaus. Drop off at Volcanus. Good evening. Hey, we got a research. Let's see if we can get this one. Oh, it's crashing immediately. Oh, why? This damn rotation that I don't like. Yeah, see, this is not getting enough agricultural science because of the split. Whoops. Let me just check for Gora. Ooh, I was thinking about getting a deleter here, a dedicated deleter. This is a dedicated deleter. It just upgraded all of them to legendary quality in a heartbeat. No questions asked, just get it done. Okay. And let's see, what is the legendary status here? We want to just only have legendaries. But we do start having some non-legendaries here. Not a lot, actually. We did get rid of most of it. Like this thing, like superconductors and supercapacitors. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we are here. Our favorite planet. Just came into stream and heard me say, let's get off this miserable hell of a planet. Sounds like the average clever experience. It is. The average clever. Oh my god, we're so slow compared to the YouTube episode. Why are we so slow? Why? Why? Why are we running around with junk items? Oops, ran too far. Funny how the YouTube episode has overtaken in sort of maturity here. I think that since both the YouTube episode and this episode is... Yeah, then we can get this... Yeah. And parameterize. It looks like it's remembered everything. Does it? Value 7. I have no idea what this means. This is one stack of that, and oh yeah, all the other ones will be that one. Yeah, this one. Yes. So we'll get one stack size. There. Good. So what is it we're missing here? We're definitely missing something useful. Where are our roboports? Do we not have that? Oh, we do have that, so we don't care. The personal laser, but the energy shield is a 2-tier process, so that's definitely a thing. And then we need the lasers. And I need a very important one, that one. I got distracted. What else? All these are done. We need 2 belt equipment things. Why not using the yellow storage boxes for the parameterized assembler? I don't really see a big advantage. The reason why I don't want to use the yellow one is because if I build something somewhere and then I deconstruct it, then it goes back to the yellow box. That's why I like the yellow boxes generally for crafting for buildings, but not really for... I don't know. It doesn't really do anything. There you go. I just want one of these. Feet. There you go. 2 feet. Yes, I have 2 feet, of course. I know your answer was like, your question was like, but why are you? Because I have 2 feet. It's obvious. Okay, this is a thing. How many do we want? Just 10. And what about the lasers? Them lasers, they are fine. Alright, cool. And I also need some walking sticks. Some... These might actually be useful for Spidertrons eventually. How do you handle agroscience on the rocket silo? What if it spoils? If you... Waiting for a... then I just take it out. Yeah, see? And then I have it here. I just have an output for if it's staying here and spoiling. I'm just basically ignoring any spoilage because it happens. Oh, that's a lot of rigs. Just 10. Still way too many. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on! How many do we need? 10. Faster! Got it. Good. Why did I have 7? So what do we need now? This is the only thing we need to upgrade a portable fusion reactor. We have that, but let's see how that requires. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yes. No. And no. That one's going to be the hardest one, I think. Why are you transporting science from volcanoes to Navis? Wouldn't it be easier to build laboratories on volcanoes? Can you build them on Gleba? Let me show you. Biolab cannot be built on the surface. Pressure is too high. You cannot build those. So, no science except on Navis. Oh, legendary batteries. Oh, legendary batteries are crap. Uh-huh. Wow, you really want to be right there, don't you? Oh, people are yelling at me to do this in the YouTube comments, so I gotta do that. Legendary personal batteries. Legendary personal batteries. Legendary personal batteries. There. And then don't export that and don't export that. But then get this and this. How many? 20? I'll go with 10. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything we want. This one is just not really working very well, but we are getting a few. Power plant for batteries. Can this be made in... But no, it can't. Speedrun the bottom battery. Yeah, I should, if I wanted it to get anywhere. Oh, those are junk. Junk, 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 junk. Okay, let's just do that one. Oh, that's a lot of robots that suddenly disappeared. Why do we keep the blue version of this around? Just 0. I don't want anything. Anything that is not... except for that one. You should also be legendary. I should at least try to get you legendary, right? There we go. Upgrade fat, no. Yeah. Biochambers, not really legendary just yet. Damn. Okay, what are we waiting for? You are not getting it because battery. You're not getting it because battery? What? Oh, it's just far away. Okay. Are you making legendary nukes? Nope, I'm not. I could. Yeah, I could. Because I got enough legendaries, I think. For something. But I would like to make... Let's go with this. That one. That is a very few things that it can go into. The biolabs, which is nice. Bioregs are going to be a pain in the ass to get. Uranium fuel cells. That's the one I want. Because that goes into this one. That goes into that one. And also the Spidertrons. So we really want to make a portable fission reactor. And make that legendary. Which shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because once I have that, that's the iron plates. Oh, I don't actually have any of these. Oh, crap. Because I convert all of them. Oops. Oops. Huh. That's gonna kill our production here. Right. Science. Legendary science. The fission, I really want it. What is the best way to make uranium fuel cells? Now that we have the legendary Kovarex running, is that the one? 6.6 per minute of that. I guess I'm just gonna make it from this. Yeah. Because the other alternative was using this part here. Huh. Oh, that's funny. I actually built it in a way that it stops itself. That's pretty cool, I think. Yeah, so I could use this process. Ah, come on. To upcycle. Oh yeah, this is actually not upcycling. Productivity. So just build it. Oh, whoa! I am in trouble. I'm in trouble now. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, uranium fuel cells cycle into themselves. Yeah, I know. It was actually because I want... The reason why I'm getting the uranium is because I want uranium fuel cells. And, yeah. So it's just, I can craft the uranium fuel cells now with productivity, if I want to. But not a lot of productivity. Only like 100% productivity. Only. But that means I need 19 to get 10. So for 19 uranium, I get 20 uranium fuel cells. So we can basically look at this number here and say this is how many fuel cells I can make, divided by 4, and then that's how many of these portable fission reactors we can make. And there's no productivity for this. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to ignore it for a little bit because I need this to go up to more. Wow. Okay, let's go some science. We did at the end of last stream or any stream, some kind of stream, just hack together something that was like, well, that was actually pretty good. This one is 60 science, 60 military science per second. And it needs 33 of that and 16. And then I have incorporated that. So I now need to make 33 plus 16, which is what we have down here. 33 and 16. Yeah. So that is what I need to build down here for a some kind of build here, right? Each of these, when they are producing, is producing... It consumes quite a lot of coal. Not a lot of carbon, but a lot of coal, actually. So maybe get... Close. It's way more expensive than just getting a second beacon, isn't it? Not even enough. Hold on, maybe it is actually enough. Maybe there's some rounding error because this is actually producing 66 and 66 requires 16.6. This is productivity 100. So 1 grenade becomes 4 military science. So if I get 15, I get enough. Yeah, okay. So I just need 15. Good. And then you can build here. Okay, so that's like outbound, 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 and then stacked inbounds. I think that still works. would like to have stacked. Shuffling things around here. So this is now a double belt of what we need. And what? How is this? Oh, right, it's because it's not here. It's here. So this is going to be a mixed belt inbound of iron and coal. This is going to be stone bricks inbound. Yeah. So that goes in. Then that gets to... Yeah. And then this. Okay, let's see. That long line of nowhereness. Where the hell are you going? Nowhere. Okay. This is just iron. So iron is actually going to be a double build here. There. That just goes in. And then this one is going to be the copper and steel. Something like this. I like it. Mixed inbound stacking service might be an issue. Yeah, it might be an issue, but it also might not be an issue. It probably isn't an issue, but I was thinking myself, like, am I pushing it? The speed, though, is 38, so I do think I'd rather have 2 stack insert. No. I think it's not going to work. Ah, crap. That one is actually a pain in the ass. Okay, let's get that out here, then. So that's not a conflict here. Now I can do dedicated. So you're going to be coal, and you're going to be there. Hello, Torman. Good evening. I don't really like this one. Do I like it better now? No. Still not. Oh well. It is what it is. But the spacing is actually pretty good. Can we remember what's going in here? Nope. And it'll come out as 66, but it's 1 stack belt, so that shouldn't be a problem, right? Shouldn't be. There's a lot of should and shouldn't here. So I need to build it over here-ish. I can move that. I can build it here, but then I'll build it over on this side, right? Or is there like one space that could be made? I mean, it should be between here. But I'll make it here. Perfect. Perfect spot. Not until it gets updated. The wall assembler always looks odd. Yeah, it always looks a little bit off. Okay, good. Sweet. Oh. Maybe? I do not like this. Some scrub built this damn thing. Okay, I hope we have a lot of concrete. Because we're going to need a lot of concrete now. I do not like this on concrete. This is very inconcrete. Very diffuse. That's what it is. The opposite of concrete must be diffuse. Or ambiguous. Yes. The ground is very ambiguous. Is it called antonym? The opposite of? Is that an antonym? I can't remember. I just thought the word antonym and I was like, is that it? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, sure. Smashing. There we go. Oh, that's so close. That is so close. Do I have enough? Nope. It might be a little bit overzealous to do this. Oops. Where are we? Here it is. Oh, I did have some myself. Nice. This is stone bricks, which is going to be like the most difficult one. We're going to get everything in here. That one. Okay, I don't know if you needed it, but I run the calc for holmium. You mentioned that you want to build it better. The best way is recycling electromagnetic plants. There are two solutions, easy and complicated. Easy is to start with normal holmium plates. This gives you 829 scrap to 1 ratio. I think that is what you use now, but not sure. No. See next message. You're afraid to lose my... Ooh, look at that. Attention. The completed solution is start from quality scrap mining and also build reinforced concrete in all different qualities. This seems useless initially because holmium loses quality when it is liquid, but it actually gives you 703 to 1. The key difference is that you put quality module into holmium plate recipe and have other quality ingredients for the plant, which gives you one more chance to roll. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like any of those suggestions. And I will tell you why. Ooh, do I not have... Oh, I do have coal. Why? It sounds too complicated. Way too complicated. Who built this atrocious damn thing in the middle? Yeah, it's... I can't see how that's working. I can give you some numbers for the ship. I have no interest on numbers for the ship. That's steel and copper. Okay, let me try again. Why do I not want to do that? Because concrete in various qualities, electromagnetic plants. Electromagnetic plants are not cheap. Like, so I need a lot of steel that just disappears, a lot of processing unit that disappears, a lot of refined concrete, particularly, that disappears. And sure, we can make that. But what is the alternative? The alternative that I use now for holmium is this one. Somehow it's not working. What are we not getting? It's the holmium. So we need to mine some more holmium, which is what we have up here. Okay, why is it not? Oh, tumbling down the rabbit hole we go once more. I'm not transporting. Oh, because I'm pushing it in. Okay. Okay. Yes. So I'm not bringing holmium in. Why are you stuck? Oh, that one. Green circuits? Green circuits? Are you kidding me? Green circuits. Oh yeah, this is also a disadvantage of generic trains. I can't find the train now. Because no one has that. Guys? I must have removed it. I can't figure out why it's not there. Can you use trains on platforms? Don't know what you mean by platforms. No. I mean space platforms? No. It seems so weird that I lost it. I removed this one. I mean, some of it. Okay. He's leaving? No. So this is 800. That's 2,400. That's 4,800. So it's not even enough to fill up a train when it comes in. It's just so weird. I must have removed it when I moved some red and green and blue science trains, and I was like, I don't need it. Oh, right, I know why. It was when long time ago, when I removed this one, I was sending green trains up there, and I was like, oh, I don't need this anymore, so I don't need the green trains, or the red trains, or the blue trains. Off you go. Those are ones that were up here, and they just got pruned. Yeah, you can see here, this one actually has some stuff. And now it should get started again. Okay, this was copper and steel. Okay, I want to hook this up. I wonder why this is not getting in here. Where are those beacons? Oh, they are. Oof. You don't want to use good beacons on this. That's a little bit absurd to do that, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's completely redunculous. Never mind. It's break time. Let's take every other one out. Also, the modules are not good. Wow. There. Break time. Might be a little bit longer break this time, but I will be back. Back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. It was a little bit slow here. And I can see that I missed a little bit of things here. Ooh. Barthik, thank you for 25 gift subs. Whee! Thank you. Train type to an incoming. Silver Cecil with the 200 bits. And Nis, thank you for 57 months. And Devis, thank you for the 2 months and using the Nilaus coin with 3 months in advance even. Wow, you expect to be around for a couple more months. Appreciate it. Galaxy of Fame. Ooh. Didn't upload yet. Okay, that has solved itself in the meantime. Is iron plus coal correct? I don't know. It's not correct on this one, on this belt. There, that now it's correct, I think.
Welcome.
Holy Boly, thank you for the 3 months. And Dr. Gonzo, thank you for 6 months of Prime. And it's a 404, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ooh, you're almost at a new badge. 99 gift subs to the channel. That is sweet. Now I mentioned that, but I don't mention the 4,660 gift subs that
Tales
Bartek has
of our
donated.
endeavors
Woo! Morden,
proliferate.
thank you for your sub. Meaning of life, the space age, and everything. um, let's
Our illustrious
let's
champion
fire it up and
returns.
see what happens.
Welcome home.
I love building these things and then just like, ooh, does it work? Does it
More
work?
shall
Does it work?
gather.
Ooh, Davis,
More
thank you
shall
for
enter
20
the
gift subs.
fray.
Yes, you were not here earlier when Moon was desperately trying to get a hype train going. Unsuccessfully or unfortunately, but was trying to get a hype train going. Okay. What is not working? Is this because it's not stacked? No, it is stacked. If it's stacked, then it really should be getting all the way through, shouldn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Crap. Whoa, more craziness.
More shall enter the fray.
Bartek, thank you for 40 more gift subs. I don't know, is it level 3, 4-ish? 4 it must be. I mean, it's not a lava lake. What could possibly go wrong? Sure, that's a valid point. I think that I want to change it. So let's kill the various things. This one will now only be a coal inbound.
More shall gather.
More shall gather.
Enter the fray.
What was that? Oh, Devis counter-striking again with 25 more gift subs. I have no clue where we are. Looks like it's... And I just, in this break, I just wrote to my girlfriend and saying, like, we can talk after the stream because I was thinking, it's not going to be late today. That's on you. That's on you. Level 5 completed. Wow. Yeah. So this one goes up here and then only goes in. Then I'm going to get the ironium in here. Then I take this out. And then these go on the other side. This one will just have to be... Yeah. That coal gets in, iron gets in, and then it continues straight up. So that's actually nicer. Then I get from here. And that should work. How do I ghost insert modules? You can go to map view and then click in here. Like that. But you can only do it from map view, I think. Hello, Timbo is joining. Good evening, Timbo. Wow, that's really nice of you, Devis and Bartek, just ping-ponging back and forth, getting us easily and quickly to a glorious level 5 train. Oh, ingredient shortage. Oh, it's not actually fast enough. Crap. Crappity crap. Okay, should it be out here instead? Oh, more stuff!
Gather.
Timbo!
More shall
Oh no!
enter the fray.
Oh yes! That is 66 subs. Is that's just exactly one more level. I guess you just got here and go like, no. We need one more hour. And it's actually a good idea because I mean, it's always a good idea. But tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow night I can't do any extra hours. So if you get any extra hours tomorrow, I'll have to owe it until Saturday. It's my daughter's birthday on Friday, so I need to get up early, bake pancakes, and I can't be like completely trashed when my ex-wife comes over and I have to be serving pancakes. So I have to get up early and make pancakes in the morning. So I for my daughter's birthday. So get your subs out of the way, and then we'll take a unsubbable day tomorrow. Item shortage still crazy. Oh, it can actually consume a full belt. Automated to announce in advance. Yes. Stack grenades is cursed. Yeah. This is safe on top of a lava lake. Like, oh, sure, sure. They do. Don't know how they stack, but they're balancing precariously. And oh yeah, we were just.
More shall gather.
Timbolicious, thank you for the 14 more gift subs. And you might be wondering why 1,800 gift subs to the channel and to me. Thank you so much, Timbo. Wow, that's a nice round number. Okay, and these as well. So this should get us some military science. Do we have it? Yes, we actually almost have it. So that means we should get our legacy science. That's Unrian. Legacy science. $8,000. From here. Ta-da! And then it should leave immediately because it recognizes that it does not have the military science, and then it goes scooting over to grab it. Scoot, scoot.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Davis, thank you so much for 55 gifts. I think we have time to get to get touch some Promethium today. Wow. I think just should probably text her and let's see what she says. I have to text her now, so that's on you. There you go. 7,000 bits or 14 subs for level 7. Whew. Oh, Mirage did want to join in on that. Thank you, Mirage. That is a level 7. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's actually constrained by by rocket silos now. Like, oh no, cargo base. That's crazy. Not that it really matters. Okay, so this is working, and military science, and that means we should be able to get military science. This is just limping along at 900 and something, because I have still my legacy science here. I'm gonna kill that with prejudice. But some Sorbas, yeah, I could add more cargo base. Yeah, but I was thinking about it, and I was like, whatever. Not needed. Just get stuff up here. Fine. And? Are we getting? Yes, science inbound. Oh, it's crashing. No, it's crashing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, come on. Come on. You can do it. Oops. Yes, spike. Spike harder. At some point, we also need to make a better science configuration. This white line of robots is not a great idea. Nilaus wants to go to bed at 3 a.m. at the latest. Yes. Why red belts on Bossa Novice? Because I haven't bothered to spend any time on upgrading it, and it does the job. Why don't you just do it now? Because I don't bother with it. It serves no purpose except aesthetic, which is, I mean, that's a thing. Look at that. We are getting a little bit more. There you go. It's still like 2 hours until we get this completed. Damn. It's going to be a while. Anyway, that's laser weapons. And, yeah. I'd like this to be a little bit more. I do this for no reason. Just so that when it stacks up, it also fills the belts up with a nice shiny gray color. Right, let's think about what the next thing is. I think the next thing is going back to spaceship design. Ooh. And that means, do we have any idle ships? We have the Timbo ship. Oh, we have Ice Magnum. So the question is whether we should... Oh, this is one of those annoying things where that is left up here. Right. It's... The thing is, like, this ship is good, but it doesn't work. So how is it good? I don't know, okay? I don't know. I think that let's first look at this ship and think about improvements. First of all, we don't need so much crap on the side. 1 minute left and all that. I think we're good. I think we're good here. It's amazing. And the moon will be happy when they see the hype, the length of the VOD tomorrow. Will you upload this ship blueprint to Patreon? I think it's already there, isn't it? No, it's not. Let's just add it now, because then at least there is this version.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Victory ship. There. Hey, Natal Wars joining in on this glorious hype train. Looks like your ship could do better. Yes, if you move rocket turrets further away from the edge, so railguns can shoot more and rockets can do splash on close asteroids. Yes. Thank you for the level 7 hype train, and it's Silver Season with 200 bits and Devis with 101 subs. I think we want a Devis ship. I think we have one of those. There. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in on this amazing hype train. I was already thinking like, okay, well, it's not going to be tonight, so, but it was. Okay, let's think about it. So what I'm thinking is that I want to use the railguns much more. I think railguns are the best because they deal AoE damage in a line. So I want lots of railguns, and I want to shoot as far away as possible. I think 6 bonus hours. No, not 6 bonus hours. How did it get 6 bonus hours? Does it say that? Oh, come on. Hey, Samagot, I think there might be a little bug with our of the double count. Twitch counted as Twitch counted the tries. So it counted it once for this gift. Yeah. The train tracker finished the hype train once during the train, so it thought it was 2 level 7 trains. I mean, edge case handling, right? That's what it's all about. Okay, so I think that ideally, I would have as many railguns as possible, shooting as much as possible. And then I would have laser turrets or gun turrets, whichever one is better. I do not know. Behind it to take things in. And then a little bit further back, I would have the rocket turrets. Because the rocket turrets can have very long range. They have 54. So they can be a little bit further back. To cause counter thrust, yes. And then, oh, here's another thing. Actually, no asteroid collectors up front. That's my thought. Because as we move, we'll get a ton of things from the side. Or we could even sort of, instead of just having a flat front, we could just do like a tower and then have grabbers sort of on the side going or something like that. So we'll kind of have like protected nests for that. That makes perfect sense. Promethium, though, yeah, but as I looked at it, I think that there will be enough Promethium just floating by. Yeah, that was also thinking like a Star Destroyer. What about Red Missile? Yeah, I think so. I think we need those too. I was also thinking like a shape that would be like more... I mean, I don't know exactly, but I was thinking like, isn't that a good shape? But it probably isn't, because everything has to be killed before it hits the front one. And if you compare this, then this is just better. Because the front one, yeah, it'll shoot faster, but it's also so much more vulnerable and it's not really covered by the other ones. A V instead of an A. I don't know why that would want a V shape. I think that sounds like a bad idea. Because if I build a V shape, what's the point of that? I mean, aside from it killing the other ones. It still kills them. It still kills them, so it would have to be... Nope, still dead. They're red, so they get killed. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be flat surface. So I'm thinking like something... Oops. This is just ideation. Like, stuff like this would actually be kind of useful. And then sort of have a... what is it called? It's kind of a bulge, or what is it called on a fortress when you have these... Buttress? I think that's what it is. Mental breakdown. No, that's not it. Crenellations. Okay, but that's not the word I was looking for, but maybe that's true. I know. This is like conceptually. It might also just be like, okay, then I'll just do it like that, and it's fine. And then maybe go like, okay, but then they're not actually... These two are not actually hitting in the middle, so do we want to have something being able to slide by? But who cares? It's not going to deal the damage. But either way, we could also just make it ever so slightly smaller. And then make it like this, and then there's a decent overlap between them, right? I don't know. It's just, we're thinking ideas here. And then basically have multiple of these things as our front, and then behind it have...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, my A key has stopped working. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's because I just can't go further that way. Oh, so I can't make it wider than this. Simon! It hasn't stopped working. It just, yeah. So, like that. I don't know. Get some turrets or something. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know. Like, that's the idea I'm thinking is I want more railguns, which might mean more of this. What we've learned about the crafting part is this creates 9,000 per second. So that's definitely not needing an upgrade. That's what I'm thinking. No upgrades needed for this. So this is just a module. Happy, done. These are way too good. These these engines. So 2 of these is overkill. We can keep 2, fine, for just flying there, but we have to make sure that it slows down. This part is probably going, well, it has to be changed because I'm going to need another one here with the red rockets. And red rockets are easy to make because it's just the same rocket plus some more explosives, which means literally I could just make it here, and then it'll be fine. Although it's no longer part of the, yeah, so all of this needs to be redone, but it's still. If I look at this is consuming a total of 12. Yep. So even if I had one more, I would still have enough between, if I'm looking at this one, plenty of explosives. So this little part of explosives, that one is also super efficient. That's 45 explosives per second. That seems like a nice number. We're probably going to need more of this if you wanted to set all the other ones up. Is this designed just to farm Promethium or to get to the Shadow? Definitely not to the Shadow Planet. I haven't even gone into the Promethium farming area yet. So we're just going to get it to the Promethium area and then just get a little bit, come back, and then go, okay. And you was talking about was Bastion. Okay, a Bastion. Okay. Thank you. Would you consider explosive rockets? Yes. I want to use explosive rockets because I saw that it seemed better to have railguns fire on the large rockets. Not just the colossal, but also the large ones. That seemed good, but that's why we need a lot more railguns. Can't find the blueprint on Patreon. No, it's not there yet because we just built it last time. Why are we parked over Novice and this one is not being repaired? That makes no sense. Why? Why? Because it's turned, probably? Do we have any idea why it's not being repaired? Let's get some repair packs at least. I mean, it's because we don't have repair packs, but it doesn't identify that we need repair packs. Yeah, it said it has 0, but it also says that I want 0. Okay. Not like that. Not like that. So I think I want the new ship. We're going to be... Ice Magnum is the one we did last time, so we'll be using you again. 4,000. Hold on. That one. 20. Go. And then 4,000. Good. So that gets something going. Yeah, makes you spin. It's the same as... It's still not getting repaired. Why? This looks rather buggy. Is it? Oh, it is. It is health. The health is increasing. Okay, slowly. Very slowly. Very slow. Okay, but it also has 10,000 hit points. Yeah. So, who needs walls when you can have railguns as walls? Wonder what that is repairing. I'm wondering if I actually have this on novice. I have one? Okay. So that's a no. Okay. So we need another batch of that. What was it? 1 plus 8? Yeah. 2 plus 8, of course. That was 1 plus 5, 2 plus 8. Okay, yeah, it's working, but it's not getting there, and that's probably... Let's have a look at Timbo is... Oh, I don't even have it here. Two. And 8. I don't have any of them, right? Good. This one's coming. 5 of them are coming. And then let's go and build those again. Because we disabled them, didn't we? Yeah, we did. 2. Okay, copy, paste, copy, paste. Quantum chips, why? Freaking carbon fiber. Alright. Moon, the ship. Ship Moon. You are... No carbon fiber. Plenty of everything else. 1.6k. Yeah, but carbon fiber is not really coming in. So carbon fiber is, surprise, surprise, our big issue. That was kind of known. So, how about on Gleba? Carbon fiber. Yeah, 500. That's actually a non-zero amount. So, how did we want to get things in? I think we have to ferry some... Devis is the one that brings things into Aquilo. That's a lot of weird things we need to bring in, but let's also bring in... Oh, they're already there. Oh, just set it to Gleba then. Sure. Where are you heading? Oh, you're heading the wrong way. Damn. Can I turn you around? Yes. You should be fine turning around. There we go. So you go in here, and they come in 500 per stack. So I'm going to get 1 stack inbound, and I'm not going to get the 2nd stack. With laser damage 17, and only for Promethium farm, I think you can use laser or gun. Both will work. But gun have more power. Let me find the rest of that. I think the gun turret are way better due to the research boosting ammo damage and gun turret damage instead of only laser turret damage. I couldn't find the one by Fellow that is commented on. There. But gun turret have more power. Okay. But gun turrets also require gun turrets, and it has shorter range. So I was testing it to see if it worked with laser turrets. And let me just see that assertion about this. This one is increasing the laser turret, but this one is increasing both the ammo and the turret. That's crazy. 20% plus 20%. This one is increasing. Oh, but this one is increasing 70%. So even though it's 2 times 20, 70 is a bigger number. But I do agree. I'm not contesting the fact that ammo does more damage, but it's shorter range and it takes ammo. And those are the disadvantages that we sort of have to weigh up against each other. Okay, do we have this one? Oh, that's because it was Ice Magnum. There you go. Let's give you a symbol. Let's give you a Promethium symbol. It's Ice Magnum. It's kind of an Ice Magnum. Nice. Good. Should I... Oh. Oh, it's just this one. If I add the victory ship, is that a good or a bad idea? What shape would I want it? I think I need this just to grab a lot of stuff. Like import, 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 import. Right? Import, 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 import. Let's get some of these pushed in. And then we redo this part. I don't think I want the ship wider, but I think I want a different shape up front. And then I want definitely less defense on the side. So what we're mainly going to focus on design-wise is the front. So we're still going to request everything inbound with the other designs. So love the build. Yes, absolutely. Okay, another consideration I would like was considering is I would like to be able to use this as buffer for our ammo. No, I don't. Or maybe I do? Yeah, I do. I think I do. And then I'll just take it in here so that I can basically get... I will have 4 ammos inbound, and then one will just go in, and then go out. And go in, and go out. Go in, and you guessed it, go out. And that'll be something like, oh, you're gonna be picking up... Let's try red ammo on this. I don't think it's more difficult to make. This one will then be red rockets. And then the last one will be here. And then obviously we'll need to some kind of... How much does gun turret damage scale per research? 20. Gun turret is 20 per damage. Yep. Fire bullet damage plus 20 and gun turret damage plus 20. So very little actually, even if you combine them together. Well, this one is plus 70 for each step. And there's also a laser shooting speed that's maxed out, but there is no other speed. Railgun damage is maxed out, and shooting speed here is also probably maxed out. Yep. What if you stack the ammo on the belt? That should quadruple the buffer storage. Oh yeah, I'm actually intending to do that. But on top of that... Oh, look at that. Wow. We're actually getting a little bit of this. Interesting. I did not expect that. So let's look. Let's design our front. It's nice actually to see the shape that it has. So you can sort of see that it's like this. I don't know. Do I need them on the side? No. Wouldn't it also be fun that they could... Oh, they could sort of shoot each other. That would be super fun. Can I like this idea? We're just trying various ideas here. Now my idea here is a tower. Sort of a fortress here, and we'd probably have 2 of these. Okay, they are missing by 1 slot in the middle, which is fine, I think. I have thinking back to Hype Train as there's 6 bonus hours unlocked on the screen. Yeah, Swammer, it's not quite that ridiculous. It's a classic coding error of just a multiple of 2. It's just a factor 2 wrong. I like this. Let's see what we have space-wise inside here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. See, laser turrets could be easier in this case. So, if we're sort of thinking of what would be the most ideal thing to have in each of the locations, and then what is the reach of this? It does get a little bit out there. Lasers won't work for Promethium run. I mean, you say that. Other people say if you get laser damage, weapon damage 17, it actually works. What can I do? It's small reach compared to lasers? Absolutely. That's the tricky part of it. I don't know if it's good or bad to have these. I think it looks cool, but I don't think it makes a difference, because then I actually end up just shooting things that I really shouldn't be shooting. Like if you position it here, how much is it actually missing the target? I want to just carve out the space that we move forward, and then a little bit to the side, but not much. I could also just say, okay, we're gonna have like 1 corner here just to point out. Oh yeah, that doesn't work then. I kind of wanted 1 more. Either 1 more or 1 less. There's going to be so many iterations of this, and I love it. It's kind of the ultimate design challenge to this part, and I think that's an amazing idea that they give us this kind of challenge here. Okay, so this would be some ammo turrets also placed far front, and then my thought would be that I would generally have all of my rockets. Oof. Okay, maybe this turret range is just like that. Or maybe I will also just add these because it doesn't cost anything. And then this will be our normal location where it continues. So it just goes out a little bit. Holding to the middle. No, I need two. The point is I want two of these turrets. I don't know. As close as makes sense. Just kind of seeing, or maybe even three. I don't know. Normal rocket turrets? No. Long range one in the middle, and then shorter one on the side. That's the idea. Back row needs to be able to pick up ammo. No, not if it's laser turrets. Which it isn't, but it was supposed to be. There. That's the idea of this. Was like, hey, let's just throw in some laser turrets because why not? Because these can then pick up ammo here, here, and here. Testing. I like this. I don't know. I like it. That's a compact thing. I changed my Promethium ship from gun to laser with research 14. I become some problems at 120,000 kilometers now. With 17 I can fly to 200,000 without any problems, and it's fine to get 22,000 Promethium. Yeah, that's a lot. This is not like, for me, I see this as a ladder. The first thing was we built a ship that could get us a victory, yes, and we took a little bit of damage, but we made it home safely. Okay, we learned some things. Now the next step is to get into the Promethium run, try to optimize, find out what we like, what we don't like, compact it, can make it more intense, and then get a little bit in there. And then when we come back, we go like, it looks like it was actually this one and this one that was doing major work and not really that one. So let's optimize. Or we ran out of space, or it died and we start over. 20k SPM and carries 100kx. 100kx. Was referring to your normal rocket turrets at your tool belt. Oh, right, yeah. That's because the idea is the smaller ones, the normal ones will be on the edge, but the good ones will be in the middle. That's the idea of it. Because if I'm looking at this range, that is now to the edge of that box. And then if I scroll it out, that means these two turrets have the same range towards the side. Which will then be, that is the amount of space that we'll be shooting at. So anything that gets further away than that will just be passing by. Because that's actually something I think is important, that you let stuff pass by so you don't waste ammo on things that are just going like that. So what do we think about this little turret thingy? I like it, but then what the hell do I know? Oh, these ones need ammo as well. Boo! Oof. And the range of the grabbers, that doesn't matter. I think, this is my hypothesis, is that we'll get plenty of stuff. So it's not going to be as much of a difficult, right? And if we look at here, that's a problem with this lack of ammo here. I also have another issue, and that's the fact that I'm using the same belt for everything, and I don't think that continues to scale, because a particular Promethium does not stack. I mean, nothing stacks, but I have a feeling that I might sort of be running out of things. It might also be something like we could do. Now this is just hypothesizing, right? That it would be, oops. Like this, where, okay, you grab something here, but all the Promethium you grab, just throw it out immediately, and then continue, and then go into the other area, and then, so we'll sort of get it off that belt as fast as possible. Oh, pass-through. Yes, of course, pass-through. That means that there's a little bit of a gap here, but that's still probably better. Like this. Like this. We'll kill the belt if Promethium is full. Yeah, but then we'll have to deal with that, but you're right. I don't know how much we're gonna get. That's the part. So let's actually look at it in a different perspective of saying, I need, this is made in a cryogenic plant. A cryogenic plant can have 200% productivity. That means 25 asteroid chunks creates 30 Promethium. So it's about 1-to-1. That means however much Promethium we get back is how much science pack we get. Like for every 25 Promethium, we get 30 Promethium science pack. That's just kind of get a sense of it. Do you craft the science on ship? No, I don't. I'm going to do something else. But I do think that it has to be on the same ship, so that you basically go back and then you park over Navis, bring out the stuff, the eggs, and then craft it. I don't want to be flying the eggs out. How I plan on doing storage. That's the thing that I don't like. I really don't like that. What are we going to do about storage? Let's actually dump into the storage. I mean, this one it's a thing, and I like it. Shipping Promethium is much harder than shipping eggs. I don't really agree with that. Shipping eggs means that everything is on a 30-minute timer. I don't like that. It took me about 30 minutes to get out to that place, and then I'll have biters instead of eggs, and that's not great. Stoner grabbers with dedicated grabber per type. Yeah, that was actually another thing that I was noticing, that this one actually has the best capacity. This is the best storage for No, it's not. Belts are still the best storage. But this is the best non-belt storage because it can store 64 chunks in a 3x4 build. But it has a million constraints, right? Can't do stacked outputs. Can't stack Promethium or chunks, asteroid chunks. So that is no. New. Oh, break time. Okay, we're going to be taking a break and then we're going to look at belt storage. I know there is a blueprint that you can copy and I don't like it. So I'm going to be trying some things and end up with something that looks the same as the bestest one. But I'm going to hate my way through it. So just that's preparation for what's going to be the next half hour of content is going to be me hating the fact that I have to do some awful belt weaving and because it is so much more efficient than any other solution. So be back in 2 minutes. Sorry. All right. It's funny. I was just texting. I do. I was like, oh, I'm working until 3 o'clock, and I only have a 2-minute break. Sounds like I have the most awful boss in the world. Like, oh, what a shitty job you have. You work until 3 a.m. and you only get like 2 minutes of break every hour. Shit. Damn. Get a new job and a new boss. You should unionize. Yes. But when I was just texting, not to my girlfriend, but to a to a future date. Speak to HR. Join a union. I am actually part of a union. Not that it really matters much. So, is it worth having legendary biter camps? I think uranium and legendary is pretty annoying. That's once you get it, you get it. And I don't even get to sit down. You're right. I don't think the uranium is the hardest part of the biter nest, but I don't know if you need it. Okay, let's look at here. I think we actually have to make some silly thing here on Novice that is I did not plan to do. That one. Okay. Look at it go. Look at it, how fast it is. Yay. Okay, so now we have a little bit. And Ice Magnum, we also need you up in over here. Boop. Right. So the point is, let me just reiterate this for everyone so we're all on the same page. That one is 50 inventory size, and it is a 16 tiles, 4x4. So that's our benchmark. One of these is 50 inventory at a space of 4x4. So that's if, and then if we look at, okay, so what if I did, we'll do this like basic stuff, right? That is also 4x4, but that's 16 fragments. Each fragment can contain 8, so that is now suddenly we have 16 times 8. Now this is 128, so just belt storage is just the best. I made a calculation for uranium video. If processing from ore, non-legendary Corvex is better. Non-legendary Corvex is better. But for upcycling normal... What? If processing from ore, non-legendary Corvex is better. But for upcycling normal uranium, the ratio is... What do you mean by that? Corvex... Let me just think what that means. So here I am deleting everything until it gets to the rare, and the rare will then be... But you're saying that I should get everything converted and then get Corvex on each step? I think that makes sense. What? What you have is good. Oh, the atomic bomb recipe. Oh, right. Okay. But I think this one has the disadvantage that it's really difficult to get started. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so now already here we're starting to see potential because there is another part, and that is that one
Welcome back. Your
is
steadfast
still counts as
loyalty
10
is
tiles
greatly
plus 10 tiles.
appreciated.
Actually, 12 tiles plus 12 tiles. Maklashan, thank you for the 4 months. Good day, sir. Good day to you. Um, hmm. And then you could then do whatever you want in here as well. And then you'd sort of suddenly have more capacity. So that's the next step on the ladder. Then the next step is actually, well, this thing actually also works. So we could do something like this and something like this. Then we have something better. And that sucks because that's horrible. Then we could make it even worse by going like, I don't know, something like this. Because anything that's underground is just underground. Actually, that doesn't look completely awful. Then it's just a matter of figuring out sort of how to get them into each other, right? And then that would be so. I think I want to start from the top. Let's try this. That goes out, and then goes goes that way. Comes out here. Goes like that. Comes out here. And goes back. There. Then could be something like this. Now I'm just having fun-ish. That goes in here. Yeah. Goes in here. And then that goes out. Like, of course there's something, right? Like, this is a good compression. It sucks. Double up the yellows. I mean, this one could be scalable much more. It's only that thing, and that thing is only at the top and the bottom. So that goes here, and that goes here. Goes backwards, backwards. Goes in. That goes here. I mean, in all honesty, that's actually remarkably good, I think. Are you sure using slow belts won't bottleneck production? You need quite a lot of throughput for the chunks. Do I need a lot of throughput for the chunks? I mean, I could just make one belt come in and then split it out into 4 of these builds that are working in parallel, for example. That would work just fine, right? Because this is intended for storage. Why belt weaving at all? Underground belts have much better capacity. I mean, yeah, yes, but multiple underground belts have much better capacity anyway. So this would have that capacity, but then this one would also have that capacity, and then this capacity. Like this has this tile plus that tile has a total combined capacity of 12 tiles, but the blue one has a total capacity of 10 tiles, and this one has a capacity of 8 tiles, and it's 6 tiles. No, in this case only 4 because it's closer, and then 6 tiles. Yeah, so I'm basically at this spot here, right there between these. I have an underground blue, an underground yellow, an underground red, and an underground green, all at the same spot. So I'm doubling up the extra capacity a lot here. I honestly thought it would look awful. I think this looks amazing. This is really surprising how less awful it is. I thought it would be way worse. This is now 8 tiles, so if I could get it like 2 tiles more, it would be better. Double the challenge, add north sounds. Yes, that's the next part, like, which would be here, like this would be the next step all the way through. Then it would get, but it kind of sort of ruins the tileability of this. And another thing is, I don't need this to be the absolute best. I just need it to be quite good and doesn't look awful. The yellow bolts will choke collectors. No, not if. Instead of building this 4 times as big, then I could just build 4 next to each other and make a splitter. That would do exactly the same thing and no choking. Thanks for all the content. Thank you. Apolita, thank you for that. Kill yellow, good enough. Yeah, like this is constrained to 15 per second. Fine. Okay. Now that thing here is constrained to twice as much. It has a requirement to be produced in space. Yes, it does. So you also need to unwind it out of this. And then the question is, could I get a little bit more out of this somehow? No, not really, because they have to align here. I mean, yes, definitely I can, but is it worth trying to figure out how to do that? So that could be possible, right? But none of the other things could be moved up, so what am I even winning here? Yeah, not much. It would be nice to know how big the storage for one of these units is. I wanted it to go in here. Wanted to go and then go out here. That would be lovely. Not quite.
Our illustrious champion returns.
On the other hand, I could do something like this. And then get that one. Then we have the input and the output right next to each other. That I think is valuable. And yeah, that's a little bit of things that could be better here. Zergling, thank you for the 27 months. So if we look at this, what's the capacity of one line? Because that's okay. Maybe we can do it in another way. Are these max distance? Now they're max distance. This is not max distance. No. Okay, let's look at one of these lines. So this is, we're counting in tile equivalents. So this one is 12 plus 8, that's 20, plus 4, that's 24, plus 10, 34, plus 6, 40. So one of these lines is 40 plus whatever the normal tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 48 tiles worth is one line. Does that make sense? 48 times 8. That means it's 384. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 8 of those lines times 8. That's 3,000. So basically at this point now I'm looking at this space here is 3,000 Promethium stored. Okay. Then let's look at each of the lines. The one, like this is another 12, 13, 14. So it's 14 times 16 times 8. So this is another, the green lines here. Basically now we're looking at that label is another 1,800 on top. So that's 5,800 and then a little bit more for that belt and that one. So it's, this chunk here is a little less than 5,000 Promethium. Fill it up real test. That's a good point, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Not because it's not because it's important, but because it's a fun little design challenge. How do we do that? We need a counter of what goes by on a belt, right? So we need circuits here, and then we need something that counts what is going by on a belt. And it can't be stacked. And count the whole belt. Oh yeah, that's unfortunately true. Huh. Then we need it to be unstacked though. We have no idea where it goes, but it'll go pretty slowly because, like, first it'll go quickly, because that's the green lines. It's silly. I don't know if I like it. I think I don't like it, but whatever. Oh, and now it's slowed down. Legendary Homie caught me off guard. Wasn't expecting it to work like this. What? Like what? Legendary Homium? It's gonna take a little bit of time to fill up at 15. Can Promethium be stacked? No, it cannot. That's why I have to make it an unstacked belt. But it'll take a little bit of time, and I don't care. It's taking a break while we wait. No, I'm not gonna take a break now. I like this. I like it. It feels nice. I managed to get with long. Might have to try this. Why can't it be stacked? I don't know. But Promethium chunks can't be stacked. Chunks can't be stacked. So that's the last of the bad belts, and then of course just and then if it's 5,000, 6,000, then yeah. It's a funny little idea here, and it just gets spread out as some of it goes through. Then now it goes. Nice. Okay, let's have a look at Aquilo, because Aquilo should be reliably making this. No, then it should be reliably making. What? Why is this? Why is this getting stuck? I really don't understand why it gets stuck. You are enabled when this is less than 50,000. But it's not less than 50. It's at 79 because this is linked to here 4,000 or 404. But where's the rest? This one says that there's 89 in the network. Is it because it's also counting? No. What is it counting? This one has 5.9 and this one has 74. Oh, and this one is not crafting because it's waiting for carbon fiber, but this one is not crafting because it's waiting for fluoroketone, and it needs 100 for each? No, 10. Huh. Okay, so I guess 50 is not the right number. And then it should stop. And that gets the last two. Yay. Whoop-de-doo. And that's still the problem. And we are going to see over on Kleber. Carbon. There's something. And what is the production of carbon? $11. Okay, I was expecting it would be 10.6 was the theoretical number we would get. So this is about what we would expect. Great. So 11 per minute is 1 every 5 seconds. It's not amazing. Yeah. You're right. Nice. Are you done? No. Okay, but it has stacked up all of it, so now it's just kind of backfilling. It has backfilled up to this. And now that. It's funny. And then I'm just going to cut it off here and then monitor the belt. Let's do that anyway. Let's set that up. Oh, it's stuck. And here. 5,000. And 2. And 2. That's actually, like, the fact that it's 5,000 and 2 means that it's that makes it a lot more attractive. Like, exactly that. Like, it's such a nice number. How long will it take to fill the belt? The time it took to fill the belt. Yes, you know when it started and you know when we're done. We just saw it get done here. Yeah, at 15 per second. Yeah, that's a good point. That's easy to see. So it's 5,000 divided by 15. So it'll take 333 seconds, which is like 5.5 minutes. Yeah, 5.5 minutes to fill this one up. But the point is, there's nothing to prevent me from doing this, get half in, put it into the next block and next block. I think this is really good. Like, I know it's not optimal, but it's really good. Because that means we can stamp one of these down and say, that's 5,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 20,000. 5K, yes. And the size is 18 by 18? No. 18 by something. No, this is 12, so 14. 18 by 14. Pretty good. So I like this. And I don't really care that someone on Reddit has an optimal build. Don't care. But this, I can live with this, and we can look at it and go like, huh? Oh, okay. But it's also no, I couldn't even stack it up, but it's fine. You could also chain them if you want to just fill it. So no, I actually wouldn't want to do that. I would want to do. Oh, that's the outbound. Just kind of seeing if something like this, right? Something like this. Which is funny because super compact and then just laissez-faire about how compact the rest of it is. Lights. Sure, lights. Is cheesing the cryo plant output slots? You can fit thousands into a 5x5 area, but it's pretty exploitative and might be patched out. The output slots of a cryo plant. Huh. I don't know how that would work. But anyway. How many eggs this belt storage can hold? None. 0. 0 eggs, because I'm not transporting eggs. I'm transporting Promethium back here, and then I'll be summoning eggs up and then building there. Yeah, so So this thing is 5,000. 5,000 non-stacked resources. I think that's good. You can compact the left vertical belts to be closer to each other. Obviously, I could move this, but what do I achieve from it? It doesn't become a smaller figure anyway. So, it doesn't do anything. Like, these tiles here, unfortunately, I can't really use them for anything. So, that's just it. Yeah, I don't know. It's if you change green and blue undergrounds at top left corner, you could make longer output, so it would be nice looking. Yeah, that's a good point. Now it's confused. That got confused about this. Somehow the stuff underground. Ugh. Hmm? Yeah. If I want to. I'm sure this can be stacked a little, or improved a little bit. There's also the option of just sort of taking this over here and then starting it from that side instead. Which would, instead of going out here, would then be going out the other side. And, you know, it's things. So, I'm happy with 5,000. If you set the cryo plant to the science recipe and load it with 100 Promethium chunks, you can change the recipe to batteries and all 100 chunks will put into output buffer. Ah, then you can change the recipe back to science and load 100 more, but you can cycle this and keep getting into buffer. Yeah, okay, so then that kind of gets infinite storage, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, then if you are going through those kind of things, then might as well just enable cheats. Good. Ice Magnum. That's actually really nice storage. So let's save that for now. Somewhere in here. Boop. Space storage. Now we don't need to keep it. Good. All right. Back to this. I think I want 2 of these towers on my ship. This thing here could be moving closer. And then this factory could be a little bit larger. And I think that will be the compromise or the way this works. So maybe we do that immediately. That's as close as it can be moved over here. Not going to do anything more than that. Okay. And then this needs to be improved. Yeah. Tough. I'm just kind of seeing if I can keep the same size of the ship. And I think they can do that. There was another thing that no, this is actually fine, but it goes up. And I don't think I want it to go up. I think I want this part here to go to the side. Also, where the hell are we going to keep our storage? I don't know. This can go 1 down if I need to. Not a lot of difference, but hey. So far we're fueling it with that. With the solar power, so that's something. These belts, all the way out. It's a little silly, but I think I want to store extra ammo here, so I keep a buffer on ammo. Unfortunately, that's a really bad place because it has to go all the way around before it gets in. Yeah, that's actually good argument for why this is not a good idea. So I think I want this thing. No. Screw that. That is as far down as it can be and still be there. Yes, so this goes out. Something like this, good. And that could be our Promethium storage area here. Could be. So let's try and build another one of these. So the question is, how far would they want to be apart? So far that they don't shoot each other. May want to consider explosive rockets for deep shadow ground. Yeah, I am planning on doing that. Still only one belt for the weapons. That's the intention, but I might... I might have to change my mind. Okay, hold on. That is actually a good point now. What if I could do something like this? Ish. And then we have one belt out here that's not actually for that, but that's for exclusively for ammo of various sorts. And then we keep a separate belt for them goodies. That's funny. You can get there, but is that even a good idea? That can still transport 12 per second. So, it's not awful transport speed. But it's kind of stuck there. Like, I actually like this one here more, but then I have the issue of how am I gonna get it onto a belt down here? If we're saying that we have a dedicated belt for stuff. But how is that even gonna be? Different undergrounds? Oof. I'm also, honestly, this part isn't really that, like, central. And now I just built it here, but it doesn't have to be here. It could actually be way further in, because I'm relying on these. That would be... Then we're going to get into belt weaving nastiness, right? And I don't want to do that. I do it for the storage exceptionally, but damn it, I don't like it. I can just do that and then get it sort of in. I would really love to have Promethium on one side of the belt and everything else on the other side of the belt. And not put it on the belt and then split it, but actually have it going onto the belt in that order. If I could do that, that would be amazing. Reason is that then I would never-ish get stuck. Need bulk on the ammo. Could you not just have two belts next to each other and use long? I mean, yes, I could, but then I'm spending a lot more space on belts, and I don't want to use space for belts. I want to use space for things that shoot. Don't know what it would be. What it would be like here. And it would be, let's imagine that it's a belt like this that goes, wee, happy. Then one of them would be going, that's the right hand side. Not really functional. Then it would have to be like this. It's basically like this. I can't really get it to be smaller than this. I have to block it off. And this doesn't work. I mean, this works, but that should be side loading. But it's just taking all the space that we had available here for turrets is now gone, and just for the belt loading. This is the most precious location, so I don't really want to use my most precious location up here for something as trivial as that. That's kind of my argument for this, is that I really want to be there, and then it goes in, and then from here on I'd have to side load it. What if you sideload on the belt with ores? Don't know. What do you mean, belt with ores? Yeah, that's exactly what I have. This is going to be the ammo line. But let's stop and think for a moment. For anyone who has experience with this, I'm just thinking a belt is 240 when stacked. Half a belt is 120. Are we going to use more than 120 ammo per second? Like, and I'm not talking about reaching the Shattered Planet, but I'm really talking about like getting out there and getting some shit done. Because that seems like an absolute ridiculous amount of ammo. 120 ammo of all the types. Both, like, each of these can consume a maximum of 1 per second. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they can use 6 per second. That's it. Yellow or red? Red ammo. Red ammo. We're using red ammo. Why not? And it's only for... And then here, each of these, what is the shooting speed? They can shoot 2 per second. Like, best case. That would also just be like, okay, so this thing here could be 22 per second. It's a lot, but they're not going to be shooting 22 per second. And then the turrets can use a silly amount. They can shoot 25 times per second. And an ammo is 10 shots, so it can consume 2.5 bullets per second. This filter splits up Promethium on the top belt, and yeah. half a belt of turret ammo and half a belt of rocket. Yeah, I think that's also safer. How well you break down Factorio. Always a pleasure to watch. Thank you, Migra. And thank you very much for that compliment. What if you get the long streak of just ammo and railguns and rockets get stopped? You're right, you're right. That's another good point. Hopefully it doesn't. I think it'll balance out over time. Because when it's at equilibrium, and if everything is coming in one chunk, and then one gets picked up, then it will immediately output on the other side of the ship. So it'll now be spread out. So it'll not clump together, it'll actually spread out. But it is a good point. I do like the idea of one side for ammo, one side for rockets and railguns. Right, this is the whole thing we're working on, so I'm aware. And then we don't need yeah. So here, I need it up close because it's the ammo belt and also because this one is also going out. But in this case, I could just go, hey, just throw it down here. Right, so this could be just... Right, so something like this. And yes, we're using some space for that. And then the next part is, what could we then do in terms of power out here? Could do something like this, right? That would work fine. So we lost a little bit of space. The one condition of this is that it is that whatever we have filtered here, whoa, that's a quick one. Done. Whatever we're picking up can always be consumed. Place for some lights. Very important. Then I don't need this one at all, because this is not going to be that. Then this thing is different here. Then no, it's okay actually. It's quite modular, this part, and I like things that are modular, even to the point where they are not efficient. But you know. You all know that. A second belt from the asteroid grabber, only for Promethium. Then I would lose something here. I wouldn't know how to put it in. So I don't think that I need that. Are we getting? Yeah, we're getting it. Why don't we do a different method from sushi for a change? I mean, this is a different method. There are 2 sushi belts. So let's think about some logic of how far do we want this apart. Like, do we want to say, let's keep it this far apart? Not that that means that this is what we're going to be building, but, you know, just kind of... Oops. And of course we'll place it in the middle. What do we think about this? They kind of shoot each other, so that is less than ideal. So let's not do that. Let's do 1, 2 more. No friendly fire. That would suck that they just... This also gives a really good coverage of point defense. If something gets close, it gets shot. Vegan sushi and meat sushi. Ore and Ammo. Oh, is that called? Is that what it's called? Ammo? Lower tower 1 to the left and feed top 1 from the bottom using long inserter. It could allow you to add 2 second belt for Promethium. Let me try it. Lower tower 1 to the left. That's tower. What is a tower? Is the... I don't know what tower means. Like that? Top 1. Like, are we talking the Tesla turrets? Gun turret. So lower the gun turret to the left and feed the top 1 from bottom. Don't understand it. Sorry. Yeah, that doesn't make it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's the argument of is it something like this that one gets fed like this? Because that would also be an idea. But that doesn't really help me on the whole getting more inbound. Between the bastions pointing upwards gives you more space for turrets. Yes, also, but not instead of. I thought there was like they were actually grabbing it. I like this. I'm gonna keep it like this. So. I couldn't see any reason for any change to this. And then the second belt for Promethium. I'm just like lower the tower by like that. But then feed it with a long hand inserter. I don't know what I would feed it with a long hand inserter. Yeah, I really don't get it. That could give us 2 belts, sure. Which kind of would be an advantage. But I don't know how that would do anything. Maybe this is what you were thinking? Or maybe you just say, yeah, that's what I was thinking now. Like something like this? Yes! Okay. And then... something like this then. And then... it would be... I don't know what I'm winning from this, honestly. So. I have a tough time seeing like, oh yeah, this is great because what? I have a dedicated belt from each grabber for Promethium. That's kind of, I have half a belt, but that's kind of the same. One, two. Now they're not killing each other. Or I couldn't make it odd. So if we look at the coverage of this, it's okay, but it's also just really close. And then in here, probably have like a row of turrets, just because. I have no idea how much that's needed, but... Oh, that's funny. It's not a good space. Kind of needed just two tiles further out. Like, these don't have a lot of range, but this is on my last ditch perimeter defense, freaking out. Oh my god, don't kill me, please. Yeah. And then we could get laser turrets. Honestly, we could get laser turrets here, here. And now that one actually makes it worse, because that means I can't make it here. Break? Yeah, let's do a break. Laser in front, I would rather have him behind. I'd rather have him here. But I do think they want legendaries. Something like this. I don't know how much I need, but I want all of them, right? This is... Huh? Also, maybe just take a little bit more space for this. It says on the right grabber, not felt it correct. Good. Right, we take a break and we see. There. I like this. I don't know if it's good, but I like it. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay. So designing these take quite a while. Let's be honest. It does take quite a while. But I think we have something really good here. And it's this part. Our weird design here fits exceptionally well here. Like exceptionally well. We could simply take each of these and fire it straight in. Almost. And then put it here, 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 and oops, not there. Then the other two, flip it the other way. That's crazy good. What if I did it? This is less than half. That one is the middle. Like, we can just do this. No. Okay, well, that's because the whole thing is shifted. I actually think I want to shift it a little bit more, just so that it is actually in the middle. There, that's the middle. On the leftmost facing symmetry. If you craft here, drop Promethium down to the planet. I can't drop it down to the planet. If I drop it down to the planet, then I have to bring it back up. You can only craft the Promethium space science in orbit. Yeah, this one. Crafting conditions. Gravity 0. Crafted on space platform. So I have to craft it either on this platform or somewhere else. F5 is opening a debug menu, but you have to press F4. Only used for debugging and bug report. They can cause game issues and performance issues. And then I go over here, debug, and then show the tile grid. But only when I'm in debug mode. And debug mode is F5. That goes debug mode. So that gets us the chunks and this one. But it's really nice for spaceships to kind of get a sense of, is it aligned? Yes, no. Testing and production is always fun. Yes, if you're in doubt what that does, then look in the corner. Off by a factor 2. So this one. And then this one is outbound, but not coming out right now. It's crazy powerful. That's 5,000. And we it's not the only one we want. We want 4 of these. Not because I think that I'm going to need it on my first trip out there, but because I think I might need it eventually. Hold on. This one. I'd rather have it there. And then these two need to be swapped. Mm-hmm. Actually, the slowness means that I could actually just feed it back out here, but I don't want to. So this one goes straight in here, which isn't actually what I want, now that I think of it. I'd rather want it like this. This is faster than 15, so it doesn't really matter. But it only puts on one side of the belt. Damn. Right-hand side in the direction of travel. Okay, then you're going to be doing that as well. That should be correct. And I'm leaving the other one deliberately out. But is this working then? No, it's not. It's not working. Damn. This is going to go in on the same side. How do I prevent it from going in on the same side? Ugh. Why not use a splitter? Because what is the splitter going to do? Is it going to take everything? Nope, because then it takes the other chunks as well. Is it going to take Promethium? If I take Promethium, then it takes all the Promethium. Plus Promethium is only on one side of the belt, so it'll only ever be on one side of the belt. So, no, it doesn't work. This works. This does not work. Maybe it just need to have to do this, which I don't like. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not good. Now the last storage will not get anything. No, this one will not get anything. Well, it will, but only when the other ones are full. Why I didn't like it. I have no idea how to do that without... I mean, I can... If I can build it one down, then I can, but not like this. Mine sculptor in map mode. It does. Or something. One to the right. Nope, this is correct. This is the middle. So not one to the right. Have the undergrounds go into the other? No, I will not, because then how am I going to get the stuff from here? The other stuff that picks up Promethium, how is that going to go in? Because now it's only the Promethium I pick up here that it's going to go in, but what about the rest? The only reason would be that I would say, okay, I'm not going to pick up anything else except Promethium up here, and then that could go straight in, but I don't want to do that. Move the blue underground one up. If I do that, then it merges to the belt, so that's not a great idea. Oh, hold on. Is it the wrong one? What? Oh, no, this is outbound. Yeah, okay, so... I don't want to loop it, because if it comes in at faster than... It can come in here at 30 per second. It could. And then I would constrain it to be 15 per second, because it has to go through. Even less if it only goes through on one side. So that's not really working. Yeah, move it all one tail down. It just kind of sucks when you see how much wasted space I have here. Like, it just sucks that I waste so much space that isn't being used for anything. It's already problematic, I think, with the amount of wasted space. Maybe there's another way. Like, I can move this up. I can take this out. Then I could say, well, this belt could actually be here. See, that goes straight in on the northern side. Then this one goes in here, and then that could be like that. It could even be so, and then there would be like option of setting something in here, and then it could be on either side, it depending on which side it works, and then that will be blocked for output. But man, Only grabbing Promethium on the top doesn't sound like a bad idea. Well, I think it it would have to be changed once I get out there. That's the problem. So. Oh. I think this is correct later on, but not right now. Because this will be how I get it back out on the belt. But I would need to sort of block it until I'm at location Navis, for example. Then I will allow it to go back out again. Something like that, right? That's a pretty cool idea, actually. So it goes straight in from here. But again, it only goes on one side. God damn, I hate that. Ugh. I don't want it. I want it on both sides. You can use a vertical splitter instead of a horizontal one. If you use, okay, let me just reiterate this. If I use a splitter on the main line, what is it going to do? Is it going to do this? Because if it does that, then there will be nothing moving on, and if it gets stuck, then it's completely stuck. So that's not an option. Is it going to be like this? Then in that case, it's only gonna, and it's then going to be, the only thing I can see is that it'll have to be like this, but then it's still only coming out on one side. So I just, every time you say split on the main line, it doesn't work. Oh, an extension for grabbing. Okay. But what would I get from extension from grabbing? I still have the issue that it doesn't work for the other side. Like, it's not working over here. Like, oops, should not have killed that. That's a mistake. I just don't see what I'm getting, what we're getting at here. Yeah, okay, so I don't understand this. If you have a picture of it, share it in of what you think, then share it in the stream chat, then I might look at it, because I'm spending way too much time and getting nowhere just trying to understand, like, no, left, up, right, down, oh, and then half of it doesn't work, and the other half I don't understand. So, yeah. See, underground, inserter, splitter, underground. It makes perfect sense, except in what direction? Underground? Underground what? Underground, splitter, inserter, split. I don't see it makes perfect sense in your head. It makes no sense in my head. There's nothing of this that makes sense. So that's I'm gonna have to do something myself. Yeah, This is one of the things that I must say hate, but dislike the most about Factorio is this inconsistency that is just, yeah. When it's like, oh, that's not how it works. Like, why is it not how it works? Why can't I control this? Why is this forbidden for me to control? Oh, now that connects to something up there. But this is another thing. Like, we have this compact thing, and then we just have a gigantic area of big fat nothingness. I hate it so much. That's not gonna work. So the Promethium just goes straight in. It's not working. It's just not working. Put solar there. Solar is junk. Solar serves no purpose at all. It's just absolute trash. Yeah, I was considering that as well. I don't understand how that solves my sightedness problem. This does nothing for the sightedness, the double-sided problem. Nothing at all, because if it comes in on the underground, on the lower belt, it's still coming out on the lower belt here, so it doesn't do anything. So the thing is, let me explain the issue here at hand, is that this is outputting on it with an inserter, a single inserter outputting on one side of the belt. So that means if I lead it straight in, like I'm doing here, for example, that means everything here will only be on one side of the belt. That means I've only used half the capacity. How do I prevent that? That is an absolute must. Must prevent that. So that's one thing. So I also want to say, okay, well, stuff that comes on the belt, how do I make sure that that goes in and becomes like this? Guarantees that since it comes in only on the lower side of the belt, then it will be put in like this, and therefore be put in on both sides, and therefore eventually fill up everything. Happy! That doesn't work very well over here. This kind of works, but now I've sort of linked this to this, which is bad, like really bad. Because that means this up here is filling up half the side. Then where the hell do we get the other half side from? And it also means that when this one is full on the first half side, this can't output anymore because it's stuck trying to put into this buffer. But this buffer is already full on the side that it can input to. So again, that doesn't work. So can't you go with the belt from left to mid? Don't know what that means. So at only one point with a single lane balancer, since you only have one green throughput. Don't need to build one for each. That's true. Well, that's not true actually. Because if I put everything on the belt and then take it off one place, then I have capped my capacity to 30 per second, which is less than this. This can handle 60 per second, but if I only take it off the line here once, then it's 30 per second because I'm only using half the belt. So that's why I want to say these are the four main collectors of Promethium, so I'd like to have each of these inputting on the storage belt, but then after each of them have put something on, I want to take it off so that I don't overfill it. So the max capacity usage is between the input and the output, but it's not like input all 4, then take it out, because at that point 2 of them will be idle. So no, that's not an option. Picture in Discord. Factorio. Yeah, it's gigantic. And also no boxes. Does the lower belt have all types of rocks? Yes, it does. This belt up here is for ammo of various sorts, and this belt is for asteroids of various sorts. And the intention is that you can see this one comes in on the top side, comes on the sub side, and then the Promethium should come in at the bottom side. Like that, ish. When you fill it backwards, I was also thinking that I might have to just reroute all of it and just fill it backwards. Change the picture. Yeah. Okay, so what is being proposed is just like a poor man's load balancer, which is fine, by the way. I mean, a poor man's load balancer, it doesn't have to be perfect. That's okay. What I'm actually thinking of is, would this work? Because of that, it works one side, but I don't think this works. I think one of them doesn't work. Gonna have to try that on novice. Alright, no filters. Yeah. So only one works. Yeah, the problem is now I'm stuck just disproving every single one of your ideas, and I'm not making any progress. And everyone, I appreciate that everyone wants to be the one who comes up with a good solution, but so far, none of them have worked. And it's explicit, so I just end up just being stuck in a loop of proving why every single solution is not working. And it kind of sucks. Yeah. So when do you expect the first piece of... never at this rate. I feel I'm moving backwards, not forwards right now. Because I'm stuck on... But it's also important that I explain the problem so that you can understand, like, okay, so that's why don't you just... Actually, then there is a reason why you don't just... Look at this, we can squeeze in right here. An extra turret. Aha! Fortunately, this is not going to work, is it? Because Like, I wish this worked, but that would be right hand side, yes. Right hand side, nope. So I'm just focusing on this part. I've also have another thing that it shouldn't be a big build. Like if you end up like one of the suggestions like why not just build something like this and 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 this thing and that thing and this thing and that thing and this thing and this thing and then this thing and then well let's balance it, yeah, let's do that, okay, cool, there we go, that's a perfect balance. I'm like, yeah, maybe that's a little bit stupid, right? So the idea is also like if I make something that's super compact, then if I end up spending as much time, as much space trying to get stuff in there as I actually try to save, then it's kind of useless. On the main line and add inserters in the new one space. If you do an underground belt on the main line. Is this what you mean, underground belt on the main line? Don't know. That you want to insert it directly into a storage instead of flipping the storage and having the now new distance to the entry for balancing. Don't know what that means. Flipping it. Flipping it. Doesn't make any sense. If I flip it, doesn't change. That's what I do. Flip it, then it's upside down. So where's my... How am I going to get stuff in there? So I like this because there's less inserters and it just tries to fill in the belt with a lower priority, although this will still jam belts annoyingly. So I'm gonna go with this for now. And then the issue is then going to be so this will have both the items on. And this one can't get back out. Because I do have an ambition that I want this to be going in here, but that one going back on the main belt. Because if it goes back on the main belt, that means by the time I come back, I already have it sort of flowing in and then it flows out, and then I basically go like, okay, now you're at Novice, now open it, and then it starts flowing out on the belt, and then it's automatically being consumed. That's awesome. That's what I want. Problem now is this one. Now that's blocking my re-entry onto the belt. Had to be here, and then I'm gonna go over the middle, so that sucks. I don't know how I would get things in here. I could do something like this. But then how do I get this to be a balanced belt? Because that's not balanced. When it comes on the lower side, it doesn't balance. No, it doesn't. Like this one. And output and output. It's a good one. It's a good one that doesn't take too much space. Like it takes a lot of space this direction, but not the other direction. Really not liking any of these options. That doesn't work. Has to be like that to work. Further, that's a lower belt. This one goes over here. So this is an option. This is probably the least awful option that we have so far. Okay, it has actually some of the characteristics that I like. It is sided, and it is, this one can be wired, and if this one is wired, then it can have a condition that will enable and disable it, so that I have an automatic return flow onto the same belt, which you can use for crafting. Splitter to balance? No, not really. See if this works in reverse. That should still work. Yeah. I think we got it. I think we got something that I like. It's balanced. It can auto-return as long as I have some conditions for this. The purpose of the noodle is to stock the resource. Yes, the purpose of the noodle is we go out here and then we collect a lot of Promethium. Where are we going to store the Promethium? Oh no, we don't have anywhere. So we just grab it and put it into this noodle. Can store 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. That means we can store 20,000. Then we can fly back. We can then send the 20,000 with by enabling something on this, 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 and this. We can then start pushing it back out onto the inside of the belt, which means that somewhere I'll have a build that is grabbing stuff in here and then making, yeah, making something out of it. Third asteroid grab is not, okay, yeah, this third asteroid grab is not correct. That's true. Oh no, why? How is this? Is it not even? Like this? Here? Oh, because that one is just in a random off-meta position. There we go. That's the Promethium, which goes out that way. Ah, now I see the problem. It's on the wrong side. They're on the outside. Which means the stuff that gets picked up here and here... No, the stuff that gets picked up here goes in here, but the stuff that gets picked up here has to go all the way around to go into that one. It's a pretty big issue. Not something I think I can do anything about. I would have to do it over here. That's probably conflicting with other stuff, right? And this one would also be 3 more, which means this would be in conflict. Damn. So close. Promethium cannot be stacked. So there's 20,000, yes. And I think if I can go out there and come back with 20,000, then that is 25,000 signs. I don't like this. Hey, at ATXDFS, thank you for the prime. I'm just kind of thinking if there's anything I can do, or if this is just like, oh, that just sucks. It's just annoying that it just fits here, it fits there, and then it just doesn't fit anywhere else. Splitters to inserters. What? Splitters to inserters? There are no splitters. Output of the last noodle could go to the right. Then you have enough space for the third noodle input. Output of the last noodle. Oh, this one. What? Oh. Oh, yeah. Like this? That's actually true. Or not? No. It needs 4. Shit. There's but one way to do that. No, there's no way to do that. I need to get it cut in that size, but that doesn't work. And then this one. Oh, that's what you mean. The output of this noodle would go over here. Damn. That sucks. See, I don't like the fact that it's no longer any kind of symmetric at all. And this one is just shunted really far that way. I guess that it's just one of those things where you can't really do anything about it. Blue underground? What does the blue underground do that the green cannot do? Yeah, not the prettiest, but it should work. Yeah, but it's the thing is just if I said, okay, you're allowed to take one more space, would that change anything? Because the good thing about this is the spaghetti-ness here is also storage, so you know that's the thing. But this just feels like an enormous space just to make things fit on one belt, right? Here I can kind of go like, yeah, this is fine. It's grabbing it here and it's on the way there, so it's fine. But it is just a lot of space. This is the other alternative to it, right? Don't know if that looks better, but it's a different shape. It's a little bit prettier shape, I think. Does that work? Yes, outside. But then we still have the problem of it's on the wrong side. But at least it looks a lot nicer now. Looks nicer. But it doesn't achieve anything. I feel like this could be easily solved by some circuit network, but I wouldn't even try it. I have no idea how a circuit would make you go on both sides of a belt. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to do this, and that means this will be the least filled one. But I mean, I don't think that I'm gonna be laughing later on and go like, haha, we were just worrying about all the wrong things. And that's probably it. Like, all these places where there's space, I really should be just jamming stuff in. Like, for example, that one could be here, and then a long-handed insert instead. And that could get us an extra one. The same as over here. Like, every time there is a space, like, that might make a difference. Probably won't, but it might. I've got all the ammo turrets here, all the ammo turrets. These two can also go up here. And then one more laser turret up front. Not putting it in here, but definitely put it here. Then I could slim down the ship a little bit. I think would I want to? Or would I also want to just put another one in here just to... Or is that just kind of ruining the whole symmetry of this? Because this gap here is now very vulnerable. I don't like this side here. It's overly done, overdone, yes, sure, but does that actually matter now that I think of it? Probably doesn't. This part I also don't really like. There's a lot of things I don't like. I think that this spot here is important. It is going to be where we build the science thingy. So this will make Promethium science. That makes it 6 per second. It takes 5 of these per second. And now the idea would be that I would somehow leech off of this belt here, which could be up to, like, when we get back to Novice, we'll have the inside of the belt just rotating with Promethium, and then I need to drag the Promethium in so that it can put in here. Plus, I'm going to be start requesting eggs, biter eggs, and quantum processors. Probably pack up the quantum processors on the way back. I mean, it's stuff I don't like about it is the reason why I've changed things, so... do I want to keep... Where do I want to get this in? I mean, obviously, now I'm saying obviously, but I'm not sure that is so obvious, but that's way overdone. Yeah. It makes 500 per second. What an absolutely silly number. And it consumes 400. Okay, that I did not need this. I don't even need this part, right? If it's consuming here, making 12 per second, that's... No, I'm not. I'm only going to have one. Oh, come on, stop with that. And then a beacon. That will actually be just 8 tiles wide. And that will be more than enough. Yeah, 151. So there's no way that can be done. Oops. But hey, it's a thing. See, this belt, I wish I could make it smaller. Oh, I can. I can make it smaller. I think. I can simply get it in here, move it past. Let's make sure that it's the right side. Something like this. And then it just goes back out on this side, right? Or maybe even... Although that's not a great idea. Because that means it's looping the wrong way around. This is pretty freaking good idea. Because that's a wasted space anyway. So basically it comes in here. The ammo belt goes in here. Oh, we need to redo all of this. Because I'm currently having both an ammo belt and a... Yeah, okay, anyway. This is a good idea. It goes in here, and this is basically to make sure that it is... Hold on. Pick up and deliver. These are wrong sequence. Damn. I can't output it before I insert it, then I'll just loop it. Goes in, comes out. And goes in, comes out, goes in, comes out. And then it'll be basically like putting 1,000 in here and then stacking it out again. Oh, it has to be stackers. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that's a thing, and I think that's a good thing, and these will be... I'm just going to set this to biter eggs. Here. And another one. Don't need to have it this specific, but whatever. That will be there. And then the last one will be out. Will just be the Promethium science back again. And then somewhere... here. That is probably not going to be fast enough, because I would imagine that I'd need a lot more. Because these are stack inserters and they can't be stacked anyway, so there we go. Is the sightiness correct right now? Doesn't it flip right now? Here? Which one? This one? It depends. I haven't decided which one's input and output, so I guess I'm just gonna let this dictate. Basically, what I'm looking at is at the top. Oh, right. You mean like in here? Not if it goes out as a merge like this, and it comes in as a merge like... Oh, actually, it comes in as an exclusive belt, so it goes out like this. So it'll just be like a loop in here, and then if I say the outer belt is ammo, like gun ammo, then that comes in as a lower belt. Lower belt, and then stays a lower belt. Goes back and lower belt, and then continues as the outer belt. Or, sorry, goes back as the upper belt on the lower belt. Upper side of the lower belt. Damn. I think it works. You may need to deal with excess spider eggs. Okay, well, let's do that then. There we go. That should deal with it, right? Mm-hmm. What's useful? Not much. Not much is necessary. Stronger explosives? Let's get that one. We got the military science, so let's actually get it working. Why is it so low when I switch to... It doesn't really, like, look at this. Look at the slowness here. Why? They're all working. So why is it so ridiculously slow? Oh, because... Oh, that also still requires the agricultural science. Oh, that sucks. So both of them are agricultural science. That kind of sucks. What about some laser weapons then? Alright, let's take laser weapons then. That should spike. Yes, that spikes. Good. And it's 2 million, so it'll take 8 hours. Alright, and here. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress on this. Okay, let's see. We need to design the sides here. This side is overdone. And I need to be able to support 2 different belts. I'm gonna keep this belt for everything except... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna get another belt here. There, it's happy. It works. I think it works. It seems to work. And that will be... Let's see. The inner side of this belt. The inside of this belt will be the Promethium. Yes. And
A
then
new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
hey, we're building an army. Roid Raging. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. After much deliberation, you have decided to join the ranks. Thank you. Whew. So that's actually like a really simple way of just taking the same build and then not really changing it at all and just jamming another belt in and putting it on both sides. That's brilliant. Honestly, that's incredibly simple. Is there something I would change of this? I don't think I need 2 of these here, and I don't think I need this. I honestly don't think I need any of this. I maybe need a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe it would actually be better to have something like this, and this as sort of a turret. It's possible to station keep a spaceplane along a space route. What? It's possible to station keep a space platform along. Keep it at a specific distance along the road. Oh. Read moving from. Yes, it is. Complicated. If you start moving from a location and you know the time and the velocity, then the integral under that curve would be the distance, I guess. Easy. Or you could approximate it and then you could also just say, okay, if you know that you're going to limit your speed to 100 kilometers per second, then you can count, okay, now I have gone for 1 minute. That means 60 times my 100. Now I'm 6,000 kilometers away from the location. So at this point, I shut off. So you can do it by time times velocity. You can kind of cut off, and then it will stand still, and then it will sort of flow back, and then you know how fast it'll flow back. So I mean, you can try. You can do something. The answer is yes, but I wouldn't do it. If you really want to, you could do it. So I am thinking this might actually be just better protection. Like simpler protection for the sides. It would be so simple just having like a little blister there, between these two, and here and here. It would probably be overshooting, but I know. I like this because it's already existing. I don't like it because I feel that it's going to be overshooting, because all these two will just keep shooting at random things that have no point in being shot at. Let's take this part. No, let's take this part here. Okay, so that's a massive overlap between these two. I'm thinking I don't want that. That's actually necessary. And I only want one of these in between here. Which means that it's going to be an even number, which is not my favorite kind of numbers. What if we built... No. Just trying to figure out if there's a way that I can get better defense here. I like this, but unfortunately if I do the same thing over here, which is lovely, then I don't have a way to put stuff into there. Don't need ammo turrets on the side. They should be enough. I like that idea. I like that. That's I think that's a fine assertion here. So let's just do that. Then we'll just have a million of them. Is this nicer? I guess so. Ooh. Okay, I have to... This, so now it tiles. But somehow it's... Oh, no. No. No, I'm so sad. Oh, the odd numbers. Oh, they kill me. They're killing me. This is why I don't like the odd numbers. Oh, do you have normal rank guns on the side? That's a great point to have normal rail guns, actually. I don't have that. Let's start by making sure that we build them. Because they don't have a long range. That's a perfectly good reason there. There we go. And you are gonna go out there. You, how many? 4? Yes, and by 4 I mean 10. And input is a very, very empty box of emptiness. So you get all that. You get 10. And then I need export. Oh, we forgot our break. Damn it. There, Timbo. You are in charge of also exporting the normal ones. That's a really good point about... There we go. And then we need to make sure that it gets requested on Novice. Otherwise we do not have them. And that's here. And then normal rail turrets like that. 10 of them. And then we have to make sure that Timbo here is not trying to pick them up from... Well, it's fine. You're not going there, so you can try to pick it up from there. Also with that, there would be an easy way to maintain a set speed of 0. So I could set my Promethium ship to loiter at 1.6. Okay, which would maximize non-Promethium supplies while also allowing for a free return to the solar system edge. Why is that a free return? Okay. Yeah. Well, that sounds a little more advanced than where I'm at. I have not even harvested any Promethium. So let's kill all of that. Okay, but we're not happy about this part here. This part is still broken somehow. These two? Oh, this looks so weird. Mm-hmm. Is this then the module? I think it is. All travel routes have 10 kilometers to be pulled towards their respective bodies until the halfway point. Oh, until the halfway. That's why you get 20 kilometer speed boost halfway through the journey. Ah. Oh, that's what you mean by free return. So you'd go up there, park there, and go and just slide back while pew 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 pew. You still need railgun input? Yes, I do. Actually, I prefer it on this side. Good, thank you. So that's our railgun module. Now this might not fit anymore. It probably will not fit. I don't think I'm going to move this, so let's just get some here, and that will get it going, and I will also get some fuel there. And then I will, oops. Yeah, I need 4 barrels in here. This one hasn't been redesigned yet. Ah, forgot my brake. Okay. Basically, the engines would be enough to keep the spot until they run out of fuel. Afterwards, the platform would return back to the solar system edge. That seems like a... I don't know. Like, it would not take forever to go there, but would you... Like, as I understood it, then the faster you move, the faster they come at you. But if you're not moving or moving backwards, do you even get anything? Or maybe that's even the point, that you can sort of just slide backwards, because if you're turning around and flying backwards, then you're going to fly back through the same intensity as you fly out. That means the flying out and the flying back is equal intense. So if you fly out and you're in trouble, you can't get back. So you kind of have to fly out and then be halfway through whatever scarce resource you have and then go back. But if you kind of go out and then just let go of the wheels and just slide backwards, then maybe you get less? Is that the point? You get less attacks? No, you don't if you're moving back, because you're not moving backwards. You're just, I don't know. It's a weird thing. Mm-hmm. Did we get it? Yes. We got a little bit. Oh, they're actually working. Thank you. That should be enough. Now don't move this anywhere. So now we don't need solar panels anymore. You can't add thrusters anywhere else. These don't rotate. And yeah. Okay, so let's figure out what this would look like. That's actually a little bit complicated. This is the ammo belt. Ammo belt is on the outside. Okay, ammo belt is on the outside, and then Promethium belt, the resource belt is on the inside. Okay. It's really difficult to figure out where I want to build it, because the resource belt, this will then be the ammo belt, but then I also need a resource belt. That means all of this. One up, at least. Don't know where you were supposed to go, but that doesn't matter. You're gone now. Okay, let's start from the top, actually, which is the worst place, because... Oh, here's a good point that I kind of need to respect. Okay, I need to take you out and just place you over here. And then I take this one out. I don't think this needs to be bigger. That not so much bigger that I can't use this space. So let me just take this out, just throw it in there, and just go like, that's probably fine. So we can cut this down to the size that we need it. There. Okay. So the top one is the ammo belt, and the bottom one is Promethium belt, the resource belt. So if we did something like this, could that work? Let's figure out how far this is going, and by around 7 minutes I'll take my last break. Okay, you're getting this inbound. It's not going very well. Oh, right. Right. This is the legendary ones. They're not going right, but the normal turrets are fine. Fine. Good. Let's go to novice. As soon as that arrives. Good. Now we get in trouble with the sizing. This space is not really needed, so I could drag things further down. If we deconstruct So this could be 7 tiles down. That would be right on. So, okay, so it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Smash it. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think so. We can do that. We'll cut a little bit here. And this one will go somewhere else. And this is the ammo belt, which means this is the resource belt. Oh no. Does that mean all of them are... No, okay. That. I like this. This is a decent corner, I think. Kill this. No solar panels anymore, but power should be fine. We can cut this part. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, it should be just where it went. It depends on where you are and on the spacecraft. So the added asteroid spawning might just be from you hitting spawning triggers as you apply thrust. Maybe. I don't know how it works, so not intimately. I guess intimately would be a word. Okay. Now we need to start piecing things together. So this would be the ammo belt. And then the ammo belt also goes out here. Yeah? I like this. We need to figure out how to do the corner. I think I want another one like here in the corner, just because. Or maybe even like this, so it can destroy the friend. No, maybe not. I like this. That's good. Is this the module we were using, or did we make any adaptation to it? No adaptation, it seems. I need to rotate, not flip. And how do I find out exactly what distance it has to be from... Oh, well, that's easy. Like that? Here? Here. And this one is right above that big line. That's right above the big line. Perfect. And this one is something we have to deal with. Yeah. Now I'm in the compacting phase, which is not a great phase to be in. I think I need to build this one first. Yeah, how fast this platform can go way too fast. Way too fast. It's actually a smaller ship than the previous one. So this ship is going to be way too fast. So that's another headache. Okay, we need to make some subtle changes here. This is still our thrust or our resource control. I don't know where that should be, but let's put it somewhere far away. This should be the ammo belt, but it's currently everything else as well. Let's put that on. I can't put that anywhere. Hold on, the ammo belt, didn't we also send? Yeah, we sent something out here. There is a problem. Some of these are turned the wrong way. Okay, well, we'll see it when they don't flow all the way through. There. Good. Good, 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 good. This one is going to be the... Oh, that's actually the right belt. Nice. And that's remarkable. But I need to move this first, so I think I need to redesign this. Okay, this is our module that does stuff. Yeah. This needs to go as well. Or just go one up. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna kill this. Good. So that's now that belt. So what is it we want? Laser swords at the bottom. Yes. Laser swords. Yes, indeed. I'll also need a little bit here. Yeah, more laser swords. Yeah. I don't have anything here, but as far as I can tell, there shouldn't be anything coming in from the back. There are many laser turrets. Yeah, there are many laser turrets. That is a fair assessment. This is very heavily leaning on laser turrets. So, give me more. 4 million. It's a little bit expensive, this laser turret build here. And we are not starving of anything. It's just 3.5 hours more. We've reached 1:30, so there's 1.5 hour left. And that means, since I forgot my break, I'm going to take a short break now, just to manage my inputs and outputs, and then I'll be back. We'll do this design, then we'll shuffle things around, and we'll do a little bit of everything, and then we'll head out. Well, we also need some corners. Woo! This is a tough one to design. I'm pretty happy. So, save. Let's look at this weird ship. All right, be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. So, why belt weaving storage? This storage here, let's go into the game. This storage here is storing 5,000 chunks. One of this storage here, which is almost the same size, right? Little bit small. Let's do this one. This storage size is just around the same size. Is storing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. So 600 versus 5,000. That's why. It's yeah, it's weird, but that's how it is. Railgun shooting upgrade. I have all I need. Railgun shooting upgrades. They one-shot every asteroid, so nothing more matters. And how many eggs will you bring with me? 0. I'm not bringing eggs with me because this is not for egging. This is about going out, grabbing this, coming back, sitting over Navis, and processing all the stuff. And then maybe in the meantime send another ship out. That's the plan. So it's not about processing in simultaneously. It could be, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to deal with just biters spawning on top of this. All right, let's go back to this one. Let's look at here and just figure out what it is we want. No, I don't want to get here. I want this one. So what do we have? We're building 1,000,000 billion copper cores too many. Ooh. Okay, this is actually a major redesign because now I need 2 types of copper things because I also need the ammo. Okay, so it's actually like a little bit of a sub-bus. Since this is the last thing, we could actually make it on here on the... Now I'm thinking that I could take this and move them up here and then just have a pipe. But on the other hand, 2 pipes are still less. 2 pipes take more space than 1 belt. Add the explosive rocket assembly to factor in the space-wise. Yes. Done. That's just it. So I think I need to restructure the whole thing and just figure out. Okay, let me do my designs the way I always do designs. And that is, first we start with buildings. We figure out how many of what we want. That means all the structure has to go. This thing here is nice, but ultimately an independent unit. There, you can go here. So let's see, what is it we want to make? Explosive rocket. 4 points. Oh. So it's half as fast. Oh. Okay. So this works. No? Oh. Also kind of get a sense for how much we want. That is 9 of that, but 27 here and 19. Okay, okay. Those are reasonable numbers. I think those are good numbers. And that's 10 per second. 10 rockets per second. That's a lot. Would it be safer to make the science on another space platform to make sure biters don't destroy the ship? No. Because then I'd have 20,000 that I'd have to drop down to Navis and then bring them up. And 20,000 chunks is 2,000 rockets. I'm not going to send 2,000 rockets just to avoid building a few laser turrets here. So all I need to do is just do laser turrets, and then I don't need to worry about anything. But spending 2,000 rockets to save that is a little bit... rockets are not the most expensive thing, but... Okay, you. How fast are you? That's not fast enough. I'm gonna need 2 of this now. But now we have another problem. No, 34. Still plenty of residual here. If I take this one in, then just looking at the explosives. Huh? How did that not? Oh, because this explosive is no longer affected by a beacon. It should be there. So now you can see we still have a lot of extra. We could even go so far as to do this. I think that's still good. It's still good. Okay. And that would give us how much? 5-ish per second. I like that. This is already starting to take shape into something. Then we have to figure out what else we need. That is over here. It's a copper plate. So my hope is that I can make do with something like this and then get one, two. So that gets these 2 outbound on either side, and then that sort of goes in on a bus. Spiders can survive in space? Crazy? Have you watched Alien? It's coming in. Good. But every time I remove them, then it cancels the build request. So we're just going to leave them here for a bit. We have more stuff to build, and that is down here. It is that one. Am I going crazy with just speed modeling everything? I think it's more valuable to have fewer machines. Yeah, beacon for the foundries. I'm not at that point. I need to figure out how much iron and steel and copper wire and explosives. Now we found explosives. We're good. So that's fine. No need to worry about that. Then we need to worry about the copper now and iron and copper wire and steel. And we can only do that once we know how much we need. Which means getting stuff inbound. Let's just check. We do have plenty of these, right? Yeah, 500. Good. We'll just wait. Good beacon turrets. Yep. It's interesting, this one here. This one is now saying when it's less than 100 goes out, which means it actually has to almost, I think it has to be like less than 200. Oh, it's because there's no ice here? Really? Weird. Whatever. How many railgun shots are you planning on stockpiling and or production rate? The Shattered Planet routes seem to max out at 13 huge asteroids per second. Oh, interesting. I'm a little less than 5 per second, and I don't intend to stockpile because I want to be able to produce what I need. So I'll have like a small stockpile of maybe like 1,000 or something, or 500, maybe 1,000 or something. Not much. But I want to be able to keep up with production. I don't want to go out and then just sort of see my supplies dwindle. That just doesn't feel right. Okay, did we get it? Yes, we did. Okay, so how fast is that? 12. I think the answer to this is 3. 38, that sounds like a good number, right? That sounds exactly like the number we like. And then it's one of these, right? What? Why is it What? Oh, because it's not affected by beacon. It's the same old story. Yeah. 38 per second sounds like a very, very decent number. So, now we got all the numbers. These are the numbers. Okay. Well, that's a little bit more copper than I had anticipated. Okay. Might be a little bit much. So what we have now is 10 of these, 5 of those, and 40 of those. That sounds like good ratios, like 1, 2, and 8. The fact is that I need full lanes of this is going to be a little bit tricky. Full belts of this and half a belt of each of these. That means it's 3 belts. That's kind of fine. Then we have to figure out how to make the 3 belts into this mess. I don't think I have enough room. God damn it, I don't have enough room. Well, the easy way to get more room, I think, is just throwing the engines further down and then just building stuff down here, I guess. Just making like another module of this in here. Well, this time of day, yeah, flubba-doo-doo. And this part of the internet localized entirely within my Twitch feed. Yes. Okay. Okay. If we say this is too much. Okay, let me try another thing. What if I kill all of this? Because then I can use that as a method of, oh, I need to scale it up. And then I know that the ratio is good. I just need to throw in some more modules. I can throw in some modules, then I'll get more. But I don't need that at this point. Let's have a look at it now. It's basically half of it. Yeah, let's go with that. That's also half a belt and less than half a belt. So we can do a 1 copper. Yeah, it's much better. Okay. So now I have to remember these numbers. And I remember that by taking a screenshot. Ugh, I don't want that on my screenshot. That was surprisingly difficult to get a screenshot. Still haven't managed yet. Now we did. Whew, first try. Okay, and then I'm going to be adding a beacon here. And then let's just see if this is okay. Yes. Nope. Yes. And yes. So copper is slightly not enough. And liquids are enough. Okay, well that's... There we go. That should do it, right? I needed 27, so I think we're good. We needed 113.3. No, we only have 113.2. That's not enough. Disaster. Redo the whole thing. And we need 103. Oh, we need 102 and we have 103. And then steel we needed 36 and we have 74. And liquid is good. So this is basically it. It can't be any other way than that. That is too logical. Then the question becomes, how the hell do we get that out on these belts? So this is fine. And then... So it goes on the outside, and then comes in on the inside, goes in on the closest side, and then these are on the outside. So that is good. Do we think this can keep up? Legendary stack inserters? Yes, you're right. Let's go all legendary on this. Ooh. Let's see. Do we have them? Yes, we have them. We have 100 on each planet. Ooh. Shouldn't I be able to do exactly the same for the other one? Except these two should be opposite. That's really nice. Except for this beacon not being centered, but whatever. How much do we want inbound for this? Oh, that is some god-awful amounts. But it's also way overscaled. I have no idea what the right amounts are. How would I figure that out? I guess I would say I need 835 copper. No, I don't, because that's 835 copper in order to make this much, which I don't need. This one is 300 copper, so it's actually more like 300 copper plus... No, this is, it's 1/10 of this, so it's 30 copper, and this one is all of this, so 30 copper, so it's 530 copper ore. This one is 530, so that's about a fifth of this. That's about a fifth of this. So I need 20 copper ore per second. And this one can produce, if it's continuously producing, 45 per second. So I think it can actually continuously produce. In units per second, yes. Yep, it is. Okay, so this is okay. On the steel side, on the iron side, it was basically all of the iron that's needed and half of the steel. So if I'm looking at the steel here and saying, okay, so that's about, instead of 74, it's 34, 36. Then this one is, instead of 600, it's about 300. So I need 300 plus pretty much all this. So it's about 700 iron, and 700 iron out of the, that is not a fourth, but a 3.5. So this is also like way less. Good. Not a problem. Good. This is because that's the inbound for that, and then I'll do just one here. We're gonna get that, and I'm gonna get that. That's the calcite. Okay, so now comes the big issue: is how the hell do we get all of these lines here into all of that in a way that makes sense? Good news! Metal asteroid should have a minimum rate of 40 copper ore second without reprocessing. Yes. I think this has to be flipped because that's closer to here. And that only needs iron and nothing else. Okay, so I only need iron for this. Maybe flip this? So iron is the only thing that comes in here. Then I think I want to do something like this. Yeah. Iron ore inbound. This is iron ore. You don't need iron ore. You need steel and copper, so that's putting you over on this side. Here. You need iron as well. Okay. That's not gonna work, but pretend, alright? Pretend. This is then gonna be copper. There, there, there. And then out, out, and out. Yeah. I thought it was a bad idea, but it was. And it was. Not stacking the output, you're absolutely right. They have to be stacked. Yeah. So this is that ratio, right? No, it's not a ratio because I kind of moved these into the next. Okay. Okay. This is that ratio. Yes. So if I want to get 22, could I also do something like this instead? Pretty much. Because that's a hell of a lot easier to manage input output wise. Because that could be something like this. Something. Yeah, and that gets in here. In and here, and that means five. Okay, so this could also be long inserters. Let's try that. This is not enough space, but that's here. And then that one is outbound. Out and out. Then we might be able to compact it. Let's see. This should be compactable. That. Still looks good. And then we have you left. You are gonna need Steel and copper. You get the steel here. You get the copper cord somewhere else. Red ammo goes on both sides. Well, that's true. It doesn't matter because it's gonna go jammed into one side here. But it is true. That's a little bit weird, to be honest. $69 is a lot of input. I think we need dedicated. Why are we not getting setting these up as the legendary? See, this is kind of a thing, right? Okay, let's do it in a different way. What if this moves up here? Wouldn't this be easier to deal with? Yeah. And then the idea would be that could then be the input, which goes here. And then we have the output like that. And then one of these is going to be... Hold on. And I'm getting copper in here. But I also want copper here. It was actually working really well with having only one of each location. How much copper do you need? Nothing. Okay, so don't need copper, but you need steel. Okay, so I could get... How much steel do you need? Not much, right? 25? Oh, it's a little bit much for long-headed inserters. I just really like to not have steel both here and over on the other side here. But maybe I could get this one to be steel. Each of these requiring 4 steel. That's easily long-handable. Long-handable. Yeah. Okay. So I get steel on the inside. And the output on the outside. Okay. And then this is what? Oh, hold on. This actually doesn't need to be... This needs to be stacked. Because this will just be jammed straight into the inside of the belt. While the rockets and the railguns don't need to be stacked because they need to be input or sort of, yeah, inserted onto the belt, and therefore they can be inserted with a stack inserter. Yeah, so that's fine. Insert a you can insert above and below. Yes, I can. Do I want to? That's for steel, but I don't want it. I need a little bit more here. And the steel, I want that to be reachable from this side. Ah, you can't reach. Yeah. We're missing one. We're missing the copper cable. Yeah. I don't really want the copper cable out here. It seems like really far away. Hmm. No. Yeah, I know I can always make the ship taller. I know I will. But right now I'm looking at this as a module, and obviously I'd like some space around it, but I don't have that. So it's just that if I have a belt here with the lowest quantity item is an exclusive belt, it just feels like that's then I should have incorporated somewhere else. Like this belt is copper. That makes sense. And then I put the steel over here, but I there's also this option here. That's actually not a bad option. Because now this could be both steel and... yeah, that's better. So this is steel and coils coming in. And this is then the output. I like it. Much better. But, hold on. It's not fast enough, right? No, one inserter cannot grab all of that. Then... that goes over here. This goes away. Yeah. And then that's the output. So now we have our 3 outbounds. This will be put on an inserter on the outside belt, inserter on the outside belt, and straight smashing into that belt. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. And the question is, can it fit? It's close. Does that merge the 2 liquid lines? Nope, it does not. See, that's no good. It could be like that, but... this is super ambitious. Because I'm thinking, this is the only line, so couldn't that just go, oops, couldn't that just go up and then go in here? And then instead of one belt, good inserter and one bad inserter, then they actually both get to pick up from a belt directly. And then we do the same thing for you. Yeah, that's the calcite. So one is iron copper and the other one is calcite. Should be. By should be, I mean, I have no clue. If this is the case, so I'm gonna get... this belt should be steel and copper cable, right? And this one should be output, and this would be only copper. And that is only iron. Okay, so... maybe I'm actually splitting it incorrectly. Maybe I should split it more according to Like these two should be on the same belt because, you know, that's kind of what they want. That's what they're begging for. And then the iron goes here and copper goes here. It's basically the same belt. And then the steel and the oh wow, that's makes much more sense. Okay. Kill that. Kill it all. Oh, this is interesting. Like that. Wow. That is crazy that it suddenly is like that, right? Huh. He's been taking... What? Red ammo goes on bus. He's been taking explosives for granted for a hot minute now. They're right here. This is my explosive build. 45 per second. Fully sustained. Almost 45 per second. Actually not quite 45. So close. He's got his hands on his head. It's just like missed a goal with an open net. Okay, well that's kind of also how designs work. It's always like, one off. Seriously. And then you struggle a little bit more, and then in the end you find something that works. Yeah, that stupid beacon can go away. Can it? I don't know. Oops. Yeah, the water's not working. I thought so. Where am I gonna put that beacon? The only place I'm allowed to put the beacon, I think. What if I've rotated here? And then this is the only place that the beacon can be built because it then affects all of them. And I'm going to do that here. Like, this is the worst point because it's not quite this way, it's not quite that way. I mean, I guess I can just do this and it'll work fine. Each of these 5, 5, and 5, so not much. Okay. That's the thing. Could you move one tile down? Just one tile down. Yeah? I think everyone would be happier if you moved one tile down. Yes. Because that means I can move the bus to here. Almost. This one also needs to be moved one tile down. Because this one goes straight in. Oh, that's so sexy. That's so sexy. That's actually not where it's supposed to go. So less sexing here. because I want this to go here. There. Okay, and then I want this. Oh, I also wanted to move it in, right? Yes. That was the whole point of this exit. Well, not the whole point, but it was a little bit of the point. That's double beaconed. I don't want it double beaconed. Then it skews the numbers. Not that it matters, but hey. That is the end of that module. And that module now lives up here. This module is fine. This module is gone. And then I can now take you. What items are required to railgun ammo? Steel. Ah, explosives! No! Thank you. No! 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 Damn it. That's what you meant. Ah. But not a lot. Unfortunately, even if it's not a lot, it's still like, yeah, I was not really having enough of this, so we're a little bit of trouble now. If I'm looking exclusively at explosives, then we're still good. What? Oh, 16? Plus 5, so that's 21. Okay, this one is making 45. Not quite 45 because it's actually completely fine. Easy. There you go. I had already anticipated, and as you can see, not a problem at all. Everything is fine. Good, good, good. How do I get biters out of your space platform? Laser turrets might be an idea. All right. I think we're actually getting kind of close. I think it's here. It is kind of, yeah, it's kind of in and then kind of there. That's not working. Everything is awful now. Shit. Then I'm like, okay, I can move that up. Nope, because that goes out. So that's fine. Except, no, I can't feed this. It worked everywhere else. No. Long inserter? Don't know where I could get a long inserter to connect anything with. Oh, underground and long inserters. Is that a thing? No. No, that doesn't work. Rocket tower. Ah, yes, that's good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that's the one you were thinking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good point. Thank you. There was a solution. I was just too tired to see it. Okay. That's good. So I think that the back part of the ship is good. This part is... I mean, I got everything jammed in here. I just need to figure out... What is it? Am I getting this correctly? The outside belt is the ammo belt. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. The outside belt is the ammo belt. Keep saying it. And it has to be stacked. So this one. And it has to be looking at the whole belt and nothing but the belt. There. Does that go all the way around? Yes, it does. Because there's no splitters in this belt. That's important. And this will be enabled when the explosive rockets are less than 500. I don't know. Probably. Then this is going to be a little bit different because this one will just go out here and then just smash it in. The entirety of the inner belt is going to be filled up like that. You're going to be the last one. You're going to move down there. I don't think 500 is a lot, but hey, it's actually monitoring something. There is something on this belt. Okay. On the inner asteroid belt. Yes, apparently that's where I put it. Oh, that's a really difficult one to do. There. Probably better to put it here. There we go. And then we can skip some of these weird jumps here, right? Yes. This is the automatic recycler or something. Okay, so the only thing we need now is, let's start by just connecting the belts, connecting the dots. This is here. And this is the ammo belt. So. Close. It's close. So now, how do we protect the corner? I am leaning towards a one here, and then some turrets around. Yeah. Looks good. And then maybe this is one of those where it should be smaller one. And these are, yeah. Don't need as much range out there. Let's design this one for now. I can see that asteroid reprocessing thing in the corner. It's not the bestest, but I think it's okay. Hold on. This is actually incorrect now. Okay, it's not a lot of incorrect, but a little bit incorrect. Because I'm not getting this on the inside, but I'm now getting it on the outside. That's why I have to sort of adapt it like this. So then I'm just going to explain what it does. So this one is basically saying, looking at the wrong belt. Nice. and then saying, how much do you have on this belt? There. If it's over 200 is what I've set it to. There are 3 conditions that will be lighting it up. Let's put those at the top. That's a nicer way to have them here. Nice, easier to see. So when they're green, they will turn on. And the conditions are they more metallic than carbonic? Are they more metallic than oxide? Is there more than 150 of this? If yes, then recirculate. And that means there can only be one of them that's active at any given time. And they will stop being active once they have enough. And I don't know, 150 is too low for this one, but still. I think actually, let's do 250 instead. Could be a parameter instead of setting all of these. Good. So this one just kind of helps balance out what we have on the belt. And this one is not big enough for a big ship like this, I think. But over time, it'll even things out and it'll be fine. All that stuff. Yep, that's in range. It feels bad. This one is actually blocking a lot. It's kind of annoying. What if I build another one like this? And then... It's hard to figure out what is most necessary. Like, oh, do I need more laser turrets? Do I need more gun turrets? And what is the thing that I need the most of here? Really don't like ammo. Don't like those out here. And like anywhere we can, it's just like, haha, I found a space to put one more and one more. And then that's kind of an okay, right? It looks weird, but it has stuff, right? And it can grab and can grab. I thought asteroids were mostly immune to laser. They're also mostly immune, but not all, not entirely. And we have a pretty good laser defense or laser damage. So lasers don't take any ammo, so that's kind of nice. I'm thinking. Here I am sitting here bragging, saying I'm thinking. There we go. That one. These could move one tile back, and then. Only one of them. See? I found a way to put more laser turrets everywhere. Everywhere. I need so many laser turrets. And if I'm looking at these laser turrets, they have a pretty damn good range. And they don't care about sort of line of sight, so they just pew, 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 as they are wont to do. Let's see if I can get this. Flip. Do I just smash? I just smash and then see what happens. Oh, it's wrong way. There we go. And it's connected again. I actually think this is good. He said with noticeable surprise in his voice. And I can see that my laser turrets have kind of forgotten who they're supposed to shoot at, so let's remind them. What about our normal gun turrets? What are they supposed to shoot at? I don't know. Our normal gun turrets are only supposed to shoot at the small ones. Right? They are supposed to shoot... No, also mediums, right? They're supposed to shoot at small, 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 small. Medium, 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 medium. Ignore unlisted targets. I think that's correct. I really don't have a lot of ammo. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 30 ammo, 30 gun turrets. Suck, certain laser power. But they never shot all at once. Do we think that it's not it's consuming too much power? Laser, small gun, medium rocket, big railgun, huge. It's the way I would do it. I actually want railguns. I'm doing this with the design of railguns are going to be carrying the majority of the weight, more than explosive rockets. This is a cool ship. I kind of want to test it, but it's not really ready, unfortunately. How do I get this? I'm gonna have to punch a hole in somewhere. Yeah. That kink is not nice. Why are my my turret's purple? Because my character card is purple. This one is not done yet. This is going out from... I think I'm going to be monitoring you here. Oh, and that actually has to be able to connect to one of these. Yeah, so let's build it here. That can reach, I think. Nope, wrong belt. Monitor everything. Everything is good. Why is the belt stuck? Have I messed up the belt somewhere? Yes. No? Is it stuck? Why does it get stuck? Okay, maybe I have too much on the belt. Yeah, that's... Okay, so I actually only want 200 of each. I guess. Oh! That's so funny. They are not collecting it. If I just do that, then... Oh, why do they get stuck all the time? They should not get stuck. It bothers me actually that they get stuck. They're still over 200? Yeah. It's because they are... Okay, hold on. Let's fix things the way they're supposed to be fixed. This goes into... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nice. The problem with this is if one of them gets destroyed, then there's no signal anymore. And that sucks. So I kind of want to have something here.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
New subscriber. Thank you. Dear leader. Thank you for the prime. So I want to get it all the way around, even though it doesn't make sense. There. So now it's all the way around. And there. And that means this set filter. Let's make sure that set filter is set for all of them. Oh, set filter should also be Promethium, actually. Ah, interesting. And these are actually only shooting at the big ones. Shouldn't they also be shooting at the small ones? I think these up here should be shooting at the smaller ones as well. That's what we determined was actually a good idea. Maybe that one on the side is only shooting at the stuff that's absolutely must have. And you are only shooting at the medium ones? Yes. Okay, so right now we have stuff in these boxes, probably mainly here. No? Okay, and then I also need Promethium here. There. Which means now they are all set to... One more. If Promethium is less than Promethium on the other color, then send a Promethium. Yes. Good. Green means we have enough. Oh, what is all that doing here? Ha ha ha. No, that's not the right belt. Oh. That's not where it was supposed to go in. It was supposed to go in here. Well, that's less than ideal. Good thing that's not really a big deal, isn't it? But why is it not flowing then? Finally, he finally saw it. Yes, sorry. I'm late. Oh, hold on. Maybe that's actually didn't want to do that. Let's see. Where? Okay, I need to find the place to catch it. This is the place to catch it. And no, it doesn't work. Fuck it. I don't really think I have anything of use, so... Yeah. We're also gonna have to spend a little bit of time to get this inbound. I need the belt to flow, and it will flow. Come on, flow, damn you. See, as long as it's not flowing that way, then it's still... That's actually weird. Is this actually too much then? I think it is. No? There's definitely a problem on the belt. On the... This belt is very dead. There we go. Take all the stuff out here. I know someone was mentioning it a long time ago. There was something at the top left, but I thought that was the stuff I had fixed. It was not. Okay, so this... Just go, 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 go. That should be 200. That's a little bit much. Yeah. This is now... How much do we have on the belt? We have 300 and something. And we do have the copper outbound. I don't know if everything is working. It's not, because you don't have water inbound, so that's... Chop, 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 chop. There we go. Okay. That looks better. I'm seeing explosives on the belt. That's not really what I wanted. At some point, I will have done all the mistakes I need to do. At some point. Okay, so now I also need to find... one that grabs that. There. Got it. Not the easiest way to just... can I monitor the belts? I can. Why are they on different sides? Shit. Ah. They should not be on the outside belt. How did they get on the outside belt? It is this one. Damn it. But that means everything, the other ones are broken. Oh, then it's the other way around. Yeah. What is it I want then? That's a really good question. I really think that that's the best option. But if I do that, then this is gonna mess up. Because then I need... Yeah. And I'm gonna take you. Input, output afterwards, yes. Well, that's pretty stupid. They should probably be flipped. Yes, good. And then I'm going to be picking up until something condition. So many tweaks for this stuff. Why are we monitoring here? I don't know. Okay, so you should always just output because that's it. But this one should only pick up. These should only pick up under when there's, for whatever much I want this one here, right? It's still wrong. I think this is how I wanted it. I know there's a lot of mess here. That's a lot of... I should have just thrown it out. But I thought it was like a little bit. But I don't even know how much there is. This one's at 500, okay. How much of this crap is there? $32. Just get it out. I think this is correct. I don't understand what is not correct about it. There's some more junk. They come on the lower belt here. Get picked up and get put out on the lower belt. I still see that as working. Explosives are coming out here. Oh, explosives. Yeah. Okay, explosives are not correct. How do we actually get that then? Oh, right. That was because it was actually supposed to be like this. Oh, but then it comes in before. I don't want it to get in before. That's the whole point. Why did this mess up so badly? It was almost good. Guess that's kind of just how it goes. Okay. So now I finally understood the problem. Then I'm going to set some conditions. You are going to keep picking it up as long as it's less than 5,000. 2,000. Yeah, this is just our buffer. You are going to pick it up as long as that is less than 1,000. And you are going to keep picking up until it is less than 2,000, right? 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. Rah. I don't know why, but whatever. And then you're going to be outputting only when monitor belt. Same condition as down here. You. No. That is less than. Now I'm saying 500. I think the other one needs to be increased. We look at this belt, it doesn't look compact at all. Is this done? Yes. Yeah, not at all. Not at all compact. Why is it not working? Copper is not working. Why is it not copper not working? You are not consuming... That is really peculiar, to be honest. Something weird has happened. I think this one activated too early, and maybe this one should only activate like in the last second, which is why it was set to 100. Can't have that. Or maybe I'm just using too much copper compared to iron. See, it gets stuck now. I need to see if it gets stuck if... I would imagine that every time something gets created, it also consumes some steel. Yeah? But it's not getting any copper. It's getting some coils, yes, but not really any copper. So here comes a little batch. Produces one batch. Gets a little bit of that. Goes in. Yep. Get a little bit of that. Also consumes a little bit of steel. Oh, this is the problem. It has less productivity on that. And of course that's a problem because now it doesn't have enough. But I'd rather want it to have a little bit too little here. 103, where it wants to use 127. Oy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have it like this, but actually have the productivity higher. Is it getting better or is it getting worse? Does rocket output on the belt? No, it does not. Because that's a little bit of iron consumption as well. That's a good point. That will only use a little bit of iron, which means that I'll consume some iron. That's good. That's a good one. Which will also help. And let's get these to 1000. And this one to 1000. Yes. If I'm looking at the ratios here, 10 copper coils is 5 copper and then 5 steel. So this is much more intensive on iron than it is on or molten iron than it is on molten copper. So with this one running, the railguns is going to draw more iron than copper. The ammo is going to draw more copper than iron, and it needs to be filled up. And the rockets are going to draw only iron. So yeah. Please consume more iron. Yeah, I might want to do an overflow. I'm hoping not to need an overflow. But it does kind of look like I might need an overflow. But the question is this part. Now, there was 3 batches of copper coming in. And of course, there's not enough to feed it, but I want to see if there's going to be more and more copper production because it actually gets rid of more of the iron production. You can see here there was a little bit, 2 batches more, like not much, but every time that gets consumed, then also some iron gets consumed, or some steel consumed. So it's, don't know if it's getting better or worse. An item implant for wires, you have product room twice. Yeah, but it doesn't work like. Would you consume more iron, or if you replace some productivity with modules? Yes, I would. Yes, if I took one out and put a steel and speed in instead, for example, not that I needed, but yeah, that would. But I'm also like, this is consuming 11 iron per second, so it's also getting something. I don't know, the ratio is also like 2 to 1, so it is actually producing quite a lot more iron than copper, and maybe I'm just not needing that much, which is kind of weird, strange. Like this one kind of has the same issue. Yeah, rocket fuel also takes some iron, that's true, and we're not really doing. Oh, actually, that's the one thing we haven't hooked up. Whoosh! Which now means it goes really fast when it goes. That will draw some iron. Yes, please. No? Nope, not at all. Nope, not at all. And these are full of yeah. You can barely see it when it produces because the production rate here is 12. Oh yeah, they are double beaconed. They shouldn't be, but couldn't really find anywhere else. And there wasn't a lot of extra space on this platform. It's a really small ship, actually. I mean, comparatively. It looks good. It looks weird. Like, this thing just is a signature weirdness. Oh yeah, I don't actually want it to. This one's not hooked up. So we do need one thing here. Promethium. Of course. Doesn't matter. I can't hit that. I can't. Just. There we go. And then the beacon. There. Good. Right-hand side in the direction of travel. Better. Like all these tall things. I think we're done. I think we're done. Let's press the fly by. Oh, wait a minute. Time's up. Interesting how only one of them is now good enough. That Automon, yeah. How many Promethium chunks per square meter? I don't know square meter, but this thing here contains 5,000. So this is 20,000. And when I saw that it was 20,000 for my initial design or 5,000 for my initial unit, I went like, perfect number. That means I can go out, come back with 20,000. It's reasonably compact. It's not the most compact in the world, but it also just doesn't look absolutely shit. So, you know, there's the thing. Don't be late for the stream tomorrow. Yeah. Let's do a test drive. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. It's 3 hours past my bedtime. I am not going to take this for a spin and do the troubleshooting and all that stuff. I think it's great to see that we are now at a position where I feel the ship is working. I feel it's ready. I feel it's a little monster. Not a big monster, a little monster. I like this. I like it very much. And let's see how it works tomorrow. So tomorrow there will be no extra hours, but if there are extra hours, then they will be added to Saturday stream. But I can't add extra hours tomorrow because I have to get up early. So for my daughter's birthday Friday morning. So thank you very much everyone for joining this crazy stream. I need to get some sleep and have to get up in 3.5 hours to get the kids to school. So yep. Thanks everyone. Thank you so much for that glorious hype train. It was worth the lack of sleep. Good night. Take care and stay effective everyone.